The truth is running in our blood. The answers are lying here within. Running in our blood. The answers are lying here within. hands join in the mud. The ember gently glowed. The spark took to their clothes. The flames kept on rising higher. They stood in the fire, burned with desire, love and emotion. They danced with devotion. They stood in the fire, burned with desire, love and emotion. They danced with devotion. They stood in the fire.
What's up, everybody? How's it going? That's soon, though. That's soon, though. Boop. There I am. And 49er with all the bits. Let's just fill up the cup. Thank you so much for that, 49er. So 49er cheered 3 earlier. Cheers for our king. Razzle cheered 5. I broke down a watch ad so I could support Hypno. Thank you for that, Razzle. I do appreciate it. 49er with 7 more bits, checking that the first bit he dropped disappeared or not, I guess. And then with the 30 bits, thank you so much for that, 49er. Yeah, I was asking because I started up the stream and I saw that you cheered, and then I guess Twitch sends out the thing where it's like, hey, this channel's now live. And I saw in the Muxy dashboard session start, and I looked over at the cup and there's no bit there. So I don't know if, like, when I first start the stream, if it clears it automatically or if your bit just missed. I didn't see it. So anyway, hello, Gendo. Gamer RO gameplay says, hey Hypno, I am playing Watch Dogs 2. I am on the final mission. Nice. I hope the game's better than Watch Dogs 1. I didn't really like the first one. I heard some good things about it. I haven't given it a try. I'm not willing to spend $60 on a game, on a sequel to the game that I didn't like the first one of. So Biloba, I think Biloba dropped 100 bits. Thank you for those bits. I do appreciate it. Hello Esty, how you doing? Jamie, hello, welcome. Kratos says, Hypno, how's your day been? My day's been fantastic so far. I've only been awake for about an hour and a half. I haven't really done much. Tubby Pure, hey, how's it going? It's been a while since I've seen you here, I think. Gaming's King dropped 1 bit. Thank you for the whole bit. Is Kappa Mode live? Yes, it is public. Yeah. Wow, that cup is ruthless today. It happens. I don't know why, but it happens. All right, I think we're about ready to start up today. A thing happened. Fire. Just subscribe. Not sure how you say that. I do appreciate the support. Thank you so much for your subscription. Yeah, the cup is not in the mood. It's not dealing with anybody's junk today. Yeah, I mean business or it's over. All right, let's get into it, shall we? We'll go and make myself small. Boop. Agricraft right-clicking simulator. Hype? Maybe. A W Pierce says, yeah, I try to mostly lurk and just listen and watch. For some reason or another, I like to watch more than talk, unless it's about something you need help with or you can help with. It's understandable. That's how I usually hang out in most people's streams. I just lurk. I speak up every now and then to see something sarcastic or whatever, but I usually just lurk. Beloba game just dropped 50 more bits. Are these gonna miss? I didn't even see. Did they miss? Did they make it? I didn't see. All right, let's jump into the game, shall we? While reaching for my cup, I'm like inches shy, just like trying to grab onto the handles, not working. We're frozen. There it goes. Still frozen. There it goes. We good? We're gonna freeze again? We fine? I think we're good. Hypno sarcastic? Never. What? Hypno sarcasm? That's not a thing. You're oh, we got 2 quests with unclaimed rewards. Which ones are these that we did not claim? Ah, Civic Montage number 3. Right. Okay, so we will choose the right reward bag. It just feels right. And then Civic Montage 4, we will choose the center reward bag. So this has given us a good and then a greater one. Good one is an artifact. Ooh. Digging gold figurine of movement provides illumination. Effective pickaxe, 8% speed. Does that mean I move faster with it? I'm not sure. Provides illumination. That just mean I have like a glow around me wherever I go? I'm not sure. Huh. I think we will set that there. Okay, and our greater reward bag is void pipes. Okay, that's fine. Not exceptionally useful right now, but we will probably, maybe, sort of, I think, make use of. Where did I put the rest of my chance cubes? I would think they'd be in this chest. Oh, they are in this chest. Aha! Mark on the Mac dropped 100 bits. My first bits in the cup. Will they make it? I think they made it. I didn't see them fall, but it looks like I see a purple bit in there. Thank you, Mark. Sarin is a cat, says, hey Hypno, listening to your stream while staring at potatoes growing in early game regrowth. I hate agricraft, even without weeds. Yeah. That was a fun time trying to get those plants to grow in regrowth. I will give you a tip though. You can do the the forestry fertilizer, the appetite plus sand to speed up the growth of those crops. Yeah, shift right click on them. Wink. If I'd known that when I first started playing regrowth, I would have hours of my life back, is all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. Hours. Connor says, first time watching your stream, love your vids. Well, thank you, Connor. I appreciate it. That provides illumination has been said by others to cause lag because it constantly updates lighting. I kind of figured that would be the case. Like, it wouldn't be a client-side thing, but... Or it might be a client-side thing. But yeah, it's kind of like that one mod where you... I can't even remember the name of it. Where you can hold a torch. I guess it's called dynamic lighting. And like, as you walk, it does the same thing. Okay. I've never actually used that mod. I just heard that mod causes lag too, so I assume it's the same kind of idea. All right, so as far as our quest book goes today, let's see what we can work on. Civic Montage 2, forget that. We've skipped all the way to 3 and 4. Civic Montage 2 wants us to get topiary grass, berry bushes, bluegrass, and autumnal grass. The topiary grass is gotten by dirt surrounded by seeds. Okay. Do we have seeds? Not really. Okay, so I think what we're gonna need to do here is just plant a large area specifically of wheat. Just grow them, harvest them, turn them all into seeds, and then we can do the stuff. I don't know if there's another way, a better way to do that, but I think that's what we're gonna do. Me, myself, and CJ just resubscribed with Twitch Prime. That free subscription, though, thank you so much for that. For 2 months in a row. I appreciate that continued support, by the way. Good luck with the pack. Can't wait to see you finish it. I can't wait to see myself finish it either, but that's gonna be a little while from now. At least 15 days is how long it took us to get in, to get through where we were in Titan mode. Can only imagine it's gonna be a little bit longer to get to that same point in Kappa mode. The quest is very grindy. Seeds are very rare. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, because you can turn wheat into a seed, right? Okay, you can't do that. What about carrot? You can turn carrot into a seed, right? So we could do carrots. Just do carrots. Do we have bone meal? Maybe before we do that, we should set up a mob farm. Before we set up a mob farm, we should probably make ourselves some throwing knives, tinker tools. Yeah, you can use Pam seeds for crafting topiary grass. Right. Metzgermeister dropped 5 bits. Good time zone. Hypno and chat, how's everybody doing? I am doing well. Thanks for asking. No ME system yet? Derp Mike again. What? You saw a video where it took 6 minutes to explain the rabbit hole of the ME controller. Is that the one that OG did? I think I saw that same one too. Yeah, basically you got to get to like Saturn or something like that before we can even look at getting the ME controller. So it's gonna be a minute before we do Applied Energistic. Or not the ME controller, but the inscriber. The inscriber is the thing that's gonna be locking us out of Applied Energistics right now. Do we have 24k carrots in this pack? $24 carrot plus. Yeah. Yeah, that's got a lot of stuff on it. So I guess getting gold going right away is probably going to be one of our first things we want to do. Get that gold block, get those carrot seeds going. Trying to think where we want to start though. I guess we should make the throwing knives. Get those first. We'll look at making the mob trap. That way we don't get John Cena'd. Let's look at here. The throwing knife is... That's the stencil table. Part builder, tool station. This. So we need a knife blade plus a tool rod. Easy. Let's go ahead and do that. Stick and a flint. Done. Tom Mini 500 resubscribe for 5 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support, Tom. I do appreciate it. Dromsy says hello. Hello back. You might want to check the recipe for the carrot seed first. Oh, you can't grow the carrots on blocks anymore, huh? Okay. I mean, if we can't do that, that's fine. They were a little overpowered. By a little overpowered, I mean they're really overpowered. But the only one we're looking for just is 8 carrot, the saturation. 8 carrot plus. Yeah, there's no crafting recipes for these. I think these are the ones that are grown. If you guys are talking about these are ones that we never did. The only ones I care about are these. Just a saturation. Unless you're talking about these carrot seeds themselves. We need peridot around a carrot. Do those not come from the grass normally now? Maybe you can only make them. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, let's get back to it. So we need a knife blade and a tool rod. Oh, you know what? We already had plenty of wooden tool rods. I don't know why I just made that one. I don't think we have a knife blade pattern, so let's make one of those. Knife. There. Flint. Tool station. That. So the throwing knives, do I need to have... Maybe it has to be a flint tool rod. I do that. Ah, there we go. Okay, so that only gives us 6 though. That's like pretty terrible. But we can repair it easily enough. Yeah. Where am I putting this thing? Over here. Oh, was I using the shard instead of the knife blade? Did I make that mistake? I might have made that mistake. Can I just swap the part then? Ah, yeah, you're probably right. I probably just derped that. Okay, that's fine. Flint. Oh, we can't do that in here? Oh, that's right. We couldn't do that in there before either. Okay. All right, well, we got a weapon now. Not a great weapon, but it is a weapon. All right. Wait, what does it say? 3 attack damage? Yeah, it's not that great. But it's better than trying to walk up to a monster and smack it in the face, especially a creeper that's gonna blow up. What's a block behind the vanilla crafting table? This is a tile.sync.name. It's essentially a block that you can right click your bucket on and get water. Hey, Hypno, joining late. Why is there no Final Fantasy stream? Not that you don't like Kappa Mode. I just figured, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna focus on Final Fantasy. I wanted to play it, especially on release date. And I played it. We played a good 6 hours of it, and then I played another few hours after that. The game's fun. It's just I'd rather stream other things, I think. Coffee. I'm not sure where we're gonna put the mob farm though. We gotta figure that out here pretty soon. It is Blood Moon. We have cobblestone, so we have building blocks. All the building blocks. Oh, I can't put this back in there. There you go. All right, let's make some slabs. We'll build out a little spot and we'll start making a mob farm. That should be enough, I think. The F7 mode on. Yeah, doing this at nighttime is not smart, especially with the topside slabs, because monsters can spawn during blood moon. Like, even if they're right next to you, we gotta like be very, very diligent about placing down these torches. Oh, okay. See this cool move that I just did right here? Look at that. Probably what I should do. Instead of accidentally doing that every time, we should change the mode on this thing. What is the mode for this wand? M. Okay, we got too many things assigned to M. Galacticraft. Get out there. What else is assigned to M? We want that M. What else is assigned to M? Mechanism. Horizontal, there we go. Now what did you do to undo that derp? You can do /wand oops to undo that derp. Okay, how far out do we go? Yeah, there's the command /wand oops. Well, the only way to get appetite and regrowth is with bees. That is yet another time sink. There's no way around. I'm pretty sure I got appetite and regrowth not from bees. I'm trying to think how I did. Did I get appetite? Was there like Nether appetite ore? I honestly can't remember. I want these in increments of 5 so I know how long this platform is, and I need to move this out one more. Okay, so I didn't actually count those. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so that's 30 blocks out. So we should be able to build our platform with the mob farm on that. Gunpowder grinding, right. Yeah, so early game, I guess you can't do it as, I don't know. Not really torch OCD, but trying to make sure the monsters don't spawn and trying to figure out how long the platform is. But yes, I do normally have torch OCD. I don't really agree that that's torch OCD, what we just did there, though. Actually, we're gonna change this up a little bit. Do it slightly different than what we did the last time. We made this path 5 wide so I can put the walls directly on a thing. Transcend Fear cheered 1 bit earlier. Thanks for saving me time in the future with that. You're welcome. And then who's just cheered 25. Only way to hit the cup is to spam it. The cup being mean today, is that what it's doing? All right. Another thing I never did is the options for the mini map. I wanted to do my heading better. You know what? We're probably gonna wait till day before we build out this platform here. Forky Dork with 100 bits. Baloosh! Thank you for the 100 bits. All right. What else can we do during the nighttime while we wait? I guess let's look at the quest book real quick. Is there anything else we can do in here? I guess we could start growing carrots. Yeah, we could start growing carrots. Hmm. Yeah, we'll just let those grow. The Hermitcraft Vanilla Season 2 base with neatly placed array of torches. I do that in every base, usually. I don't want monsters to spawn on my base, and I don't want to have like extra torches spammed everywhere. M49er with a bunch of bits there, 15 of them. I guess sploosh is a thing now. Thanks for the bits, 49er. I appreciate it. All right. John Cena makes everything more fun, though. All right, so 1, 2, 3. Let me go 2 blocks. Actually, 4 blocks. And then 1. Cool. Alright, so that's as big as our platform's gonna be this direction. Actually, I guess we should do this. Alright, so how wide are we gonna do it that's already like 5 wide? I guess we can make it bigger than we have before. Well, if we're gonna put fans in it like we did for the automated mob farming, we only want it to be 7. So I guess we just want to go out like about 5 blocks on each side, and then the walk around space. Yeah, because we want the spikes in the center. The fans can only blow the mobs like 8 blocks. So we want like 7 blocks. So 7, 14, 15. Yeah, so we wanted 7 blocks. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 3 blocks of space. So that's 3. Wait, what? 1, 2. Yeah, this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 3 more. Trust me, I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. You see a dead Hypno? I did die once. I did die once. It happened. It's a fact. I can't deny it. The thing that did go down. This is why we're putting up cobblestone walls as well, so these things don't happen again. In Titan mode, I definitely got thrown right on off the edge, and it wasn't pretty. Actually, we might need to bring that one more block. I think those stone walls on both sides are going to be too close. All right, so there's that. So the platform, so let's see, 1, 2, 3, wall, platform, 1, 2, 3. Did I do that wrong? I think I did that wrong. So this is gonna be like the edge. So we're gonna have that there. And that's gonna be there. So then I want 3 blocks of space. So this needs to go out 1, and then both sides I think need to go out 1. But at least this needs to go out 1. Oh, I only got 1. All right, let's go make some more. How does one recharge the knives? You can put repair on it, or you can repair it in the tool station with whatever the crafting material is. Should be enough. Okay, so what is bound to control so I can't sprint using control? Because that is this thing. Get out of here. There we go. Thank you. You guys remember back in the day when you used to have to press double tap to sprint? Double tap W to sprint? Those were fun days. All right, there we go. So now this just needs to be as big as it needs to be. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, the sides need to go out 1 more too. Actually, the sides need to go out 2 more. Oh, hold on a second. That's the center, right? So that'll be a spike. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, let's do 6. I'm trying to make this so it's going to work with the open block fans later. Yeah, like that. So that's the wall. Yeah, these need to go out 1 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so now we can just start filling this thing in and actually making the farm itself. All right, so there's that. Let's get inside. We need to make this thing 2 more tall, I believe. Stone. Hey, hurry up and get this done. Oh, that's right. We won't be able to fit underneath that lip, right? Right. Okay. Okay. I gotta hurry up because it is almost nighttime. Let's go get like this whole thing lit up. Like along the outside anyway. I don't remember. Did the monsters break torches? Maybe I should put that like 2 blocks away. I need more torches. I need to light the inside of that thing until we're ready. Is that really all the coal we have right now? Goodness. All right. Hello, Randy, by the way. Alright, Blood Moon's rising. We don't have any yellow X's around here, so we should be okay. Just gonna double check. Yes, we should be okay during the Blood Moon. Want to be more cost effective, use the cobble stick thingies instead of the wood stick? Maybe. I just never do. Moldcat said, did I see that recipe correctly? 1 log equals 1 wood plank, 2 planks equals 1 stick? No, 2 planks equals 2 sticks. It's essentially 1 log equals 1 stick is what the recipe is. So 1 log equals 1 plank and 1 plank equals 1 stick. All right. So our mob farm's coming along nicely. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do here. It was brought to my attention that yes, we're gonna want this up 1 more block because I won't be able to fit here. How do we do this? Do we just move everything up 1 more block? And just have like slabs or stairs around the thing or something so we can step up? I don't know. It's either that or we gotta go down a step here. So if we had a block here, that means we'd have to punch monsters like this. Yeah, it's kind of like we're gonna want slabs all the way around here and move everything up 1 block. Or you can shift. But I still won't be able to get to the drops is the problem. I didn't really think about that because normally when I build these things, I'm already on a half block. So I already have that half block space, like it doesn't matter. So I need to move everything up one and slab that place out so we're always up one more block there. All right, always up half a block. That'll also eliminate the problem with us needing torches all over the place. So I mean, we can do that. That's not a big deal. I'll just move everything up one block. Definitely be easier. Just, well, if we go up half a block too, here's another problem. We do this, we'll be able to step right on over, or maybe not. We'll definitely be able to jump on it. I almost kind of want to go down a block now. Going down a block's gonna be annoying. It's doable, or going down half a block, I should say. It's doable, but it's gonna be annoying. Do we have redstone? Can we make a piston? I mean, I guess we could also do this with water instead. I was gonna make a piston to push the block down and then do it that way. Let's just float down with water. We will move it all down one block, or half a block. I guess starting here. Don't have a magnet, so this is gonna be a pain. I think I might end up just, do I want to do that? No, I don't want to do that. I was gonna say, I might end up just going through here and vein mining. But I don't think I want to do that. I think we're just gonna break these out by hand. Yeah, I wish I would have thought about that before we started this project. We don't really have a great pickaxe to break these out faster. I don't know, maybe it would be better just to vein mine. What's the worst that's gonna happen if we vein mine this? We won't have blocks underneath this anymore, but I think we'll be able to manage. Why don't you use the crescent hammer to just lower the slabs? I forget that you can do that, can't you? I think I've seen that before, but that completely skipped my memory. Skipped or slipped, one of the two. You can do that, right? Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. I completely forgot you could do that. That'll make this so much easier. Who was it that suggested that, by the way? Thank you, Soundman. Soundman 447. I don't know. Did somebody else? Nope. I think it was just Soundman that suggested that. Thank you for that. This feels nice and cozy with kind of like this step up kind of a thing and the walls around it. I don't know, I like this better than the other designs I've done before now. Perfect. So now we can walk up to the monsters, smack them, collect the drops. That'll be nice. Oh, who's mentioned it first? Who's mentioned it first? Forget Soundman, then. Who cares about Soundman? I'm just kidding. Thank you guys so much for bringing that to my attention. I've seen that before. I know I've done it before. I just completely forgot about it. So I think what we can do, place some torches along the inside like this. I'm gonna place the blocks around. I think that should be fine to place these blocks around and go up another level here during the blood moon. Okay, so that is currently, that's 3 blocks tall. So all we gotta do is just cap this off. Yeah, that's 3 blocks. Cap it off. So is Hypno already beaten Final Fantasy 15? Nope. Nope, we are... I don't know. I don't really want to make it the main focus of the cast because it's not supposed to be. It's a game that I want to play. But people are here to watch Minecraft, not Final Fantasy, so... It might be one of those things where we have extended casts, or I might do 50-50 casts and do this for like the first half and then play that for the second half, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, so there's that. Those. Get rid of this. Cool. All right, so we got a mob farm there. Can we make spikes or punji sticks? The spikes require... So we have to go to the mining dimension, I think, unless we can make the... Oh, we can make those. Wooden spikes. Why do these not require the QED? Did they get rid of a lot of the QED recipes, or is this thing... Am I wrong? Was it not QED recipes in Titan mode? And 49er says, I'm here to watch you in a non-creepy way. Now I understand there's some people here that just want to hang out no matter what I play, but the vast majority is not here for that, so that's fine. That's why we do things the way we do things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these spikes were QED recipes previously, but now that they're not, we can definitely get those done. We could make these if we get enough iron, which I don't think we have right now. But I would like to get to those iron spikes, so we got to make one recipe of these. So that is stone swords, wooden spikes. There's a lot of wood that goes into this. Let's see if we can make those wooden spikes. Kappa equals easy mode. Husam says M49er, and I'm here to watch you in a very creepy way. Expert mode for your capacity to remember recipes. Yep, it'll do that to you. It will do that to you. Okay, so wooden spikes. 3 planks, a log, and swords. Okay, so we need 6 for the sword blades. 1 for fun. No, what? 3 for those. And then we need 3 sticks. Time to strike! Watch out, he's got a sword! He's got a sword! Easy mode. So we have to make these upright spikes, which is the stone swords. So we need yet 3 more steaks. So I don't know, are these upright spikes better than the other ones? Do these break after time? I'm not sure how these work. I know they did damage to me, but I don't know how they differ from like the extra utility spikes. Anyway, let's make our 3 swords. Oh, we got the stuff on us. 1, 2, 3. These, that. This 1 spikes, and we need a smooth stone. Do we have any smooth stone? It would appear not. This displeases me greatly. Oh, we got these things in here. Boop. Martendel says, hi, Hypno. Hi, chap. Hello. How are you doing? Nicholas Mann says, I'm just here for Hypno's extremely relaxing voice. Well, hello. Novice says, hey, Hypno. Haven't been here in a while. School and tests are taking up my time. School's important. I understand. Completely understandable. That moment you need 6 logs to make 3 sticks. Well, technically you need 3 logs to make 3 sticks. I messed up. I made more sticks than what I needed. Hello, Tosne? Is that how you say it? 7 OSNE. Is that supposed to be a T? Or is that 7 Osney? I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me that one. I tried. Boop. Upright spikes. So urn spikes. We're gonna need a lot of urn. Let's smelt some wood here to charcoal because we're pretty much out of like burnable fuel. I can call you 7. Got it. Derp Dude says goodbye Hypno. Gotta give my Z's. Have a good day. Have a good stream. All right, thank you. Have a good sleep. We'll see you next time. How much is a bit worth? A bit is worth 1 US penny. Natty says, hey Hypno, how are you today? I am doing wonderful. Thanks for asking. Did I go to college and did I have another job before I became a full-time YouTuber? I went to a 2-year technical school and I was a computer programmer, web developer, software engineer, whatever title you want to use, before going full-time YouTube. Can the upright spikes be smelted for free iron? How is that a thing? It costs 0 iron to make these. It costs a lot of wood and stone, and then you can smelt each one of those for an iron ingot. Well, I mean, that you could do that, but you get iron 100% by just sifting. That seems kind of foolish to do. It's weird that you can do that, but yeah, you don't need to do that. Word says you have 1 durability, by the way. What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Word. Oh, you mean on this? Oh, look at that. 0 durability. Haha! You were wrong. A piece of flint. Fixed. Hello, Extreme. My day's going well so far. I hope you're having a good day too. Wish you could play Minecraft but don't have enough RAM. Yeah, well, computers aren't that expensive anymore. Like, you can get yourself a fairly inexpensive laptop that should run Minecraft. I don't know about modded Minecraft though. Like, I guess you're gonna have to get more of a mid-range gaming machine to do that. What's my goal for today? My goal for today is not to go crazy. We started with our mob farm over here. We need to get spikes all up in there. I guess for right now, we can do this manually. Like, we could just let that be dark and we can skill up our throwing caniffies. What happened to the other world? Kappa Mode was released. We get one whole monster in there, really? One whole skeleton? Boop. One shot, one kill, get wrecked. Friday I played Titan Mode and now Kappa Mode? Friday we played Titan Mode for about an hour, and then we were told about Kappa Mode being released, so we switched over to this. I was gonna look at something. No, I don't, oh yeah, how much experience we got on this? Only 23 experience. It's not a whole lot. This weapon is a little bit stronger than I thought it was supposed to be. Joven with 10 bits, knife training with Hypno. That's right. One shot, one kill, all luck, no skill. Look at this stuff. I think we're gonna need that iron sword, right, for the iron spikes? That's nice. We should probably work on getting a smeltery today, right? That would probably make sense to do. Yeah, now comes a point where we're gonna be getting like mob drops and like all this other random junk that's just gonna clog up all of our inventories. I'm looking forward to that, let me tell you. I tell you what. I'm so looking forward to that. And the men didn't like that. I would like to get myself a sword so I can attack that Enderman. I think we might do something here. This might be dumb. Why are my weapons doing so much damage? I feel like I'm doing more damage than I should be doing to monsters right now. Extreme says, Hypno, Kappa Mode is too easy for a pro Minecrafter. It might be. It just might be. Legendary loot bag! Ooh. 3 emeralds too. I'll take that paper in the book. There's like a lot of good stuff we're getting here. And artifact armor. Ooh. What is this? Armored diamond helmet. Damage resistance when equipped 0 seconds. So do I actually have damage resistance? I don't really want the fart bubbles all the time. I farted. Joven with 25 bits. Kappa turns up lots of stuff. It's a blast. All right. I don't know where we're gonna put stuff. I guess we're just gonna start dumping like random mod stuff in the top chest up here. Or not just mod stuff, but like random items. I guess we'll keep the Minicio in this chest down here. Where did I put it before? Oh no, I guess I can put it over there in the... In this one, it's fine. We did get the Ender Pearl, or did we get that from a loot bag? Did we get that from the mob drop? Not sure. I guess we'll keep monster drops in our other chest here as well. For now, until we get a better spot for it. That, this and this. So much junk. So much junk! Not you. What's in this bag? What's in your wallet? Arrows, great. Record, sticks. Alright. Joven with 15 more bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Guess we need to repair our throwing knife. Ooh. Ooh. Extra life kit. So that's nice. That's a problem with being on the slabs, is I never had a chance of doing this because we weren't on a full block. But now that we're on full blocks, just keeping those in our inventory, those will just charge up by themselves, which is awesome. Flint. Do I know Vintage Beef? I know of Vintage Beef. I don't know him personally. I know he's on the Hermitcraft server. Is Kappa Mode an actual mode, or is it something you are naming yet? Oh no, it's an actual mode. Extra life kit. So this is Blood Moon. Should I just go ahead and drop the thing? We'll get more. These things take forever to charge up, so I might as well just do this now while we're skilling up. Can't do that. Of course you can't do that. I should know you can't do that. Hi Hypno, how's the coffee? The coffee is fantastic. Thanks for asking. Do I like the Hermit Pack? I do, yep. Yay, we got bread. A golden apple, that's not bad. We can melt that down for gold, I think. You recommend filling the sides of those spawns to prevent things from glitching. I've never had anything glitch out. Artifact leggings. The artifacts turned up. It feels like that's turned up. Oxygenated gold helm of speed. Water breathing when equipped 0 seconds. Speed boost when equipped. +5 speed. I don't know what. Probably I want this one if we're gonna wear. Yeah, I probably want this one if we're gonna wear one. They're crazy looking helmets though. Okay, so what's in our epic loot bag? Whoop! Epic loot bag is artifact armor. Bright diamond chestplate of saturation provides illumination. Fills hunger when half empty. What? Fills hunger when half empty. Does that mean like when my food bar goes all the way down, or I guess to 5 haunches, it goes all the way back up again? I'm not sure. Let's waste some hunger here and find out. Beheading and a modifier. Nice. Potato. What's the mod that makes the sky look awesome? That'd be Britannia, actually. It adds in a world type called Garden of Glass, which we're currently using. Hey, we got another iron sword for our iron spikes that we're going to be making. That's awesome. Mob drop. And we got an iron ingot, which is also pretty good. I like it. Potato. Boil it, mash it, stick it in the stew. All right, loot bag. We get string. That's not useful. We have a bunch of string already. Yeah, probably what I'm gonna do. Just take off the armor. I'm sure it's good stuff. If we fight something that we need armor for, we'll put it back on. But for right now, we'll just put all that up. And there's another. We have like all these cobblestone walls and slabs. I really don't think we need to do any more building, and I don't really want to store them. We have unlimited cobble. We can make them whenever we want to. I don't know what I just clicked on. I clicked some button. I didn't mean to click it. I don't think we need the stone sword. Okay, so we got some bones, which can make this process go a little bit faster, but not like really fast. We should look at making our iron spikes and then yeah, making the iron spikes and making open block fans. Where are the open block fans? I can never find them because their icon is like so small or whatever when you're looking in here. I know they're here. Oh, they're right there. They're just really hard to see sometimes. Okay, so we're gonna need 4 more iron for the fans, plus another 6 for the iron bars. So 10 iron to make the fans that we need, which sucks. And then okay, so let's get to it. We just need a bunch of iron. Let's do it. Is there some type of gun in this mod pack? I do believe immersive engineering has like a gun or something. Infinity King with 100 bits just because I like your videos as well. Well, thank you so much for that. Good job on the sploosh there. You cleared that cup. Isn't this day 3 star? No. This is day 2. Rocket launcher from MFR? Well, I don't know if I consider a rocket launcher a gun. Maybe? Yeah, I'm not gonna remember item IDs. Open block. Can't you do... Can you do open blocks? Man. What is it? Where is it? I just hovered over it. Open blocks, fan. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you can search that way. Oh, you can! You certainly can. I think that might only be with F3H on, though. Yeah, with F3H on, we can do that. That'll be easier. I'll just leave F3H on. You know what? There are turrets in this as well. I don't know if you consider a turret a gun, but there is the modular turret, which I still have never found a use for. Ah, the Safari Net gun. That's true. It is technically a gun. Ah, there's some coal. We were needing coal. Okay, how much iron do we have in here? Iron. Oh, we already had some. Of course we did. Well, we got more. 3 more iron in there. There's some iron. There's some iron. Alright, did we not have a hammer? We have these. Is that our only hammer right now? I think it is. Alright, it's hammer time. Can't touch this. That just happened. All right, let's do it. All right, now we get a bunch of iron, which is nice. All right, so we needed 9. Let's see. It was, what was it? It was 10 for the fans, and then 9. 9 for the block. We have 2 of those swords already. So we need 2 more for the sword. All right, so we have to smelt this much. So we might as well just go ahead and smelt up 24, which is 3 coal worth. That's right, we have that, so we can just smelt it that way. Hammer time, really, Hypno? Yeah, that just happened. Oh, look at the iron block recipe. Is that something we have to cast? Okay. Well, if that's a thing, hold on. Hold on. Stop. Stop. Okay, so we need to get our smeltery going. That's fine. Since we're gonna have to have a smeltery going, that means we're gonna be like doubling or tripling our ores. Probably just doubling in this version. Okay. Thank you for that. That would have gotten me. It already got me, but it would have really gotten me. I smelted all that stuff down and wasted the chance of doubling it. All right, well, let's do the smeltery then. That's where we're at. Oh, we got this. Mod farm completed. Yep, we got the ender brew. Left reward bag. Do it. That's a basic one. Tape measure. Awesome reward. I'll be using that a lot, I'm sure. If I remember. Chance cube. Lapis lamp. I don't think we need those. I think we got those the last time. We never used them. Okay, so smeltery quest. Let's get to that. Do we have the smeltery quest here? Right here. Tinkering with metals. Route and all the different stuff. All right, so we're going to be doing a lot of smeltery stuff. So we're going to need sand, clay, and gravel. All of which we need. I'm actually going to need the hammers and the dust. One sand. This might hurt a little bit. It didn't hurt that much. All right, so there's a little bit of gravel. Two stacks of gravel. Let's do... All right, should be good. Let's make some clay. Decro Byron cheered 500 bits. Can't touch this. Thank you for that. Joven cheered 11. Said cup must be full. I think I missed that one too. And then Joven says you can compress cobble, right, Kappa? After playing Skyblocks for so long, this having a different mechanic is still, it's not clicking. I want it to click. It's not clicking. But yes, you can compress cobble and gravel and sand and hammer them that way. Eventually, one day it might click and I might remember it. That day is not this day. But one day. Okay, route. So to make these, we need, oh, it's just clay balls. Oh, that's cheaper than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. So that should fulfill the first part of the quest, right? Yes. Okay, so let's just make all the grout we can out of this stuff. Why not? Let's just do it. Oh, we need to unblockify the rest of the clay. Here we go. That and that. All right. So we got a decent amount of grout. We probably could make more. Probably should. Let's take that and turn that into gravel. But you can't turn sand into gravel. That turns into dust. I need half a stack of, a quarter of a stack of cobble. Okay, so there's gravel, sand, clay, boop. All right, 2 stacks of grout. Joven cheered 7 more bits. You hammer normal cobble. I will double tap to sprint. It's still not clicking, guys. I really want to remember, but I can't. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it, by the way. So we wanted to test out the chestplate here. Food saturation when equipped. Oh, and that uses durability. Interesting. Well, we got free food from the artifact armor. That's pretty awesome. Did you see you can convert gravel to cobble in a crafting grid just if you wanted to test? What? I did not see that. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. Unless you're saying something completely different. I don't think that's a thing. I am grout. Anyway, let's... Oh, yeah, we got beheading on here. And then we got the emerald modifier on our pickaxe, which is okay, I guess. You kind of want to get the diamond before the emerald, but whatever. It's just a throwaway tool to begin with, so... Okay, let's see. As far as this goes, so we just need to do seared bricks, basically. So we just need to smelt all these things down. Oh, let's do it. Let's make another furnace. We never got a better furnace yet, have we? I don't think we have. Let's make another furnace. I think you have to use compressed cobblestone to do that. Hot topic. All right, so while that is melting down, what else can we do? We can go smack around some mobs. I see you over there with the glowstone boots, thinking you're all awesome. Nope. Hey, I dropped a carrot. That was nice. Washing machine combo. Yeah, I mean, free food. That's pretty awesome. I do like that. We got a skeleton head, which is cool. Getting beheading on the throwing knives was a pretty good deal that we got earlier. Are the throwing knives broken as well, or are they gone when you use the last one? You can repair them with, they break, right? and you can't repair them. So if you use the last one, yeah, you can still repair it, just like any other tool. Did we get a? We did. We got a loot bag, rare one, and then we got a iron helmet and specter iron. And this one we got a conduit probe. I guess we'll put the helmet on. Specter iron. Oop. Do I have any blocks on me? Oh, I want to kill this guy. Oh, he didn't drop his drops. Yes. Let's take care of the Enderman. A rare loot bag. Nothing fancy. Is Ozone 2 as OP and easy as the first? Maybe if you're playing in the normal mode, but you can also increase the difficulty by upgrading to the Titan mode, or as the as we've done here, upgraded to the Kappa mode, which is even tougher, even more difficult with the recipes and stuff. Artifact golden armor, and we get a sensing gold helmet of breathing, night vision, and water breathing. Night vision's nice. Night vision's definitely nice. I like that. As far as the conduit probe goes and that, we don't really need those. Maybe later, but not right now, for sure. These things are still doing stuff. Guess we should repair this. Wasn't there more than just one mob over here a second ago? Did you despawn on me, monster? Ooh, another potato. When a Manok does more damage than a diamond sword, right? I don't know why we're doing so much damage with this. This only has +6 attack, so it's like 3 hearts at a time. I don't know, it seems like it's a little bit more powerful than what it should be. Only 3 gunpowder, huh? Alright. Carrots aren't grown yet. As soon as we get that smeltery hooked up, we'll be able to automate this whole mob farm, and then things will be a lot better. Is creeper damage on? I do believe so. Ooh, 4 iron, nice. This one. Hey, we get the loot bags enough, we don't even have to worry about the smeltery. We'll just get all the iron that way. Stop worm, like, those are the most worthless things. I don't even know why those exist in this particular mod pack. Peace out, gravel. I know they're for multiplayer, but even multiplayer, they don't really have much use. Like, have you ever played Pneumaticraft with people on multiplayer server and tried to hack their Pneumaticraft systems or whatever? Like, I know that's a thing you can do, but who does that? So +1 attack is pretty good. Will I ever upload any Binding of Isaac to my YouTube channel again? I don't know. I know the new version supposed to be coming out here pretty soon. The diamonds, look at that. Was that the Afterbirth Plus or whatever? The first upload of that, the first I guess post series that I uploaded, didn't really do super well on the channel, so it kind of like discourages me from doing more. So we got a division sigil, which is pretty nice. Let's repair this before we go back over there. These should be just about done. Yeah, they're getting pretty close now. How much attack damage does this have? Plus. Oh, is this one that had +6? It's like, wait, didn't that have +6? Did that lose durability or attack damage? I guess not. Boop. 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 There we go. Got some of the Spectre goo that time. And a bow, which is awesome. And a legendary loot bag. We get Jade and MSG pill. Okay. Epic loot bag is a nuke virus. Am I planning on streaming Binding of Isaac? That's a possibility. That is a possibility. I haven't played Isaac in a long time. Like, I used to be pretty good at the game, like dodging and attacking and knowing all the monsters' movements and things like that, but it's been like a really long time since I played. Like we played a little bit on cast like a month ago, maybe 2 months ago, I can't remember. And I did okay, like I won 3 in a row, but I forgot a lot of stuff. So, I don't know, it might be a thing that we do. Carrot. Guess we'll go back for one more volley on the mobs. Have I ever tried modular storage from RF Tools? I actually have not. Backup started. SC, did I say hello to you? I can't remember if I did or didn't. Hello, Cole Toys. How you doing? Anthony. Hello, welcome. Common loot bag with 3 iron, nice, and 6 paper in that one. A little bit of armor protection here. It's good, good. Iron, paper, this. We should be good. Oh, we should be good now. on the smeltery stuff. Let's go take a look and start making our smeltery. All that experience. Okay, so we needed to make certain items. So we needed seared bricks, 8 of those, a smeltery controller, smeltery drain. All right, so smeltery controller, smeltery drain. I think it was it just 1 or 2? It was 2. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need a casting table, a casting basin. If not, we're gonna want those anyway. Seared window, which is a piece of glass wrapped with some seared bricks. All right, what else do we need here? 8 bricks and then a cast. Probably should make myself a couple faucets. Okay. So that should complete this quest except for the cast. So we can do aluminum, brass, or gold, I guess, right? We have aluminum. Yeah, so we'll be able to do the aluminum brass. All right, so where are we gonna put the smeltery? Like, we don't really have a spot for it. We don't really have a spot for anything at the moment. We're still like super early game. Maybe back here. All right, let's put it back here. Executive decision. We're putting it back here. All right, so then we need our tank, which we stick in the back just so we don't have to look at it. One of those, one of these, one of those, and one more brick. We almost had enough. Not quite. There we go. There's a smeltery, ladies and gentlemen. We did the thing with the stuff. It's pretty awesome. There. All right, so now we just need some lava all up in there. Where are we gonna get lava? I don't know. Weird. Oh, that was another thing we were gonna work on, is getting the yellorium. We never did that. Do crops need water? Can you just set up an MFR harvester with the emerald upgrade and grow 1010 and be happy? As you can see here, our carrots are currently growing without being watered. They grow slower, I believe, without being hydrated, but they do grow without being hydrated. I think they grow slower. There's a transformer mod in this. Transformers! More than meets the eye. I don't know about a transformer mod. What are you talking about, transformer mod? All right, aluminum brass. That is 3-to-1 aluminum to copper. Aluminum. Aluminum. Copper. As long as they are lit, unhydrated crops grow 50% slower than hydrated ones. Yep. Could you build a fence around your place, Hypno? You're so scared that I'll drop? No, I think we're good. For now, until I figure out what we're actually doing as far as the base goes, I don't really want to put the fences just to take them back down again, you know? Like this, I'm pretty sure this is just gonna stay here. Like this is a pretty standard mob design that I do almost every single time. Like there's not much we're gonna change with this. Oh, we got a sword. Oh, we're out of ammo. I didn't know it hit you. We got gold pants. We're looking fashionable right now. How much damage does this thing do? +6? Looks all right. Randy says, I'm moving from California. The state has just announced it's going to start regulating cow farts. What? Hey, we got some ender pearl dust. Nice. That's nice. At least you got a fence around your mob spawner. Hypno considering what happened at the beginning of Titan mode, right? Yeah, I did learn not to do that. What are these stairs? Why don't you have a texture? Huh. Weird. Alright, so anyway, we needed to make an ingot cast, so we're just going to use one of these ingots. There we go, ingot cast. So that should now complete this quest. Yeah. Left reward bag. Let's do it. It's a good one, and we get super soapy water, and soap. Okay, so now iron. I don't know what else we're gonna do with the aluminum brass. Maybe we should just cast that all out. And as we need things, we'll just remelt them down. They didn't speed up the lava. Okay. I don't understand, how are they gonna regulate methane gas? Just like telling the farmers they can only farm so many cows? Are they gonna make it so like the farmers have to have some kind of a covering over where the cows are? Like that just doesn't make sense. Like how do you do that? Just a cow tax. California's got so many taxes for everything. It's ridiculous. Okay, so I think we should be pretty much good here, right? We need to make one sword. There's like sword, 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 spike, spike, spike. This? Okay, so there's our iron spikes. So now we just need a little bit more iron here for making the fans. Are the fluid cows or liquid cows in this mode available? I'm actually not sure. I assume they are. Isn't it Move Fluid is the name of the mod? Did they take Move Fluids out? Maybe they did. I don't know. I don't see it listed here. It might just not show up in this mod list. I really don't know. The cows are available. Maybe Move Fluid mod just doesn't have any items, so it doesn't show up in the list. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Don't forget the vacuum hopper. That's true. So it's like any kind of a stone slab. Will cobblestone work? Yes, it will. I threw all my cobblestone slabs off, but we still got these here, so it's fine. So for those, that and that, and that. Okay. So spikes, we got this. That could go in there too, I suppose. What else do we need? I guess a few levers. Spikes. There's just so many mobs in here. That baby zombie moves a little quickly. Did we just get an iron sword? Did we just get an iron sword? No, I guess that was bones. I thought I saw an iron sword there. Okay, so we want the spikes right dead center. Boop, boop. Perfect. All right. How do we get up there? I guess we can just pillar it. Oh, that's right. Those are now slabs. Do we want this? I think we want them at this level. Fans, where are they? Found them. Let's get the other side done here. Yeah, that'll push them all to the center. Perfect. So now, automated mob farm. We just gotta walk over there and collect the spoils. We won't get experience anymore until we upgrade those spikes. And we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do as far as the drops go, but we can walk over there at any time and collect a whole lot of drops, which is fantastic. We got 2 legendary loot bags. Let's check these out while we wait. Artifact. Wow. Okay, so they definitely turned up the artifact armor here. Damage resistance when equipped. Swift Diamond Helm of Light. Speed boost when equipped, provides illumination heals for a half heart, 10 seconds after taking damage. I don't know if we're gonna be using those too much. I mean, it's cool that we have them, but I don't know, like, I don't know what the best things are that we can get on them or not. Whatever. More artifact. Bright Iron Helmet of Finding, senses nearby ores when equipped, provides illuminations, restores health after taking lethal damage. Is that like another white stone? Stable Gold Helm of Lazarus. Knockback resistance. Restores health after taking lethal damage. I think we're gonna wear that. We'll try it out. Oh yeah, we did get an iron sword, didn't we? Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. 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 And a boop. So a thing we didn't do the last playthrough, and people are complaining that we didn't do it, was you can click these loot bags onto chests like this. You just dump all their items in there, and then you can kind of go back through and see what you got. So artifact diamond armor. Diamond boots of finding, senses nearby ores when equipped, which doesn't matter, but it is diamond armor, right? So that's protection. We'll put those on. Got a bucket, which is cool. Some iron boots. Pebble. White stone. And a blacker lotus. Didn't we already get another blacker lotus? Did I do something weird with that? What did I do with that? I felt like we had another one earlier. It was just that black lotus. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. We did get Nether wart too, which is awesome. We haven't had that yet. Put that in there. Bright iron helm of finding. Alright, well, we're getting some good stuff. Definitely getting some good stuff. Let's go see if we got any spoils over here. Hello, Forky Dork. It's like loot bags on top of that, and I can't get to those. Those fans are acting so weird. Okay, it pushes me right to here. So maybe the mob farm could have been like one more block back. How do I get these items here? Okay, I don't like that. We're gonna have to get ourselves something to collect these items. I guess we should look up the item collector. Just so we don't have to break these blocks anymore. How much is an item collector? That we can do. And to make it the advanced one, we need a diamond 2 glowstone. I think we can do that. We should do that. Our king has a proper crown. All hail the king. Overgrowth seed, cool. Artifact diamond armor. Sighted diamond helm of stability. Knockback, resistance, night vision. Okay. So we have melon seeds now, which is cool. Man, we're just gonna be getting like so much stuff. I'm gonna be spending all my time just opening up loot bags, aren't I? Should probably look at just collecting that stuff, and then we will look at opening that stuff later. I think it's how that's gonna work. Must be raining. Alright. Inventory is pretty well taken care of. Huzzah for loot bags, right? I mean, the loot bags are giving us a lot of good stuff. What's the overgrowth seed do? It speeds up different flowers. It also makes like the night bloom, the nightshade, or the day bloom flowers not decay after 3 days. I think it speeds up like the pure white daisy 50%. It makes it go a lot faster. They're pretty good. No, not the cobblestone. Am I on version 2.9? I don't know. Whatever version I picked up on Friday. Whatever version first had Kappa Mode in is the version that I'm on. I have not looked for updates at all. So, item collector. Let's make that. So to make an item collector, we need a hopper. Easy. Ender pearls, and then is it obsidian stick? Ooh, not so easy. We can do it, it's just not so easy. Two obsidian. All right, let's do this. We're gonna make ourselves a sow. Okay. 2 logs, 2 planks, 2 sticks. Cobblestone. Those, I think we need a flint. Sticks. Stone. I did that backwards. Stone. Sticks. This. Stone saw. Okay, got that. So now we need something like a piece of cobblestone. Cobblestone strips, perfect. Stone barrel, that thing we made a while ago. I was like, dang it, we didn't need this thing. Now we can use it. Okay, so stone barrel. For right now, we'll just stick it here. It definitely is raining. Not there. Was it a blood moon tonight? I don't think it's blood moon tonight. Actually, let's get rid of this for a second. All right, there's that. Water. Lava. Obsidian. 2 obsidian makes our obsidian sticks. And our item collector, obsidian stick, ender pearl, 2 redstone. Wait, what? Hopper, ender pearl. So 5 iron. 8 logs. That's those. One of those. Boom. So hopper, ender pearl, stick, and redstone. Done. Okay, so I probably want to upgrade that to the advanced one. So we need 2 glowstone plus a diamond, which is easy. That. All right. So we got that done. Let's make ourselves a diamond chest. All right. I'm sorry. At least an iron chest. Ooh, are we out of wood? Did I just use the last of my wood? It looks like we're out of wood. I think we're out of wood. Where's all of our wood? I think we're out. All right, we're gonna make a diversion. By the way, how do you call that little sweet thing you eat after dinner? You talking about dessert? That would be dessert. Dessert is, in fact, the best meal. Twerk it! Oh, I put down a log instead of a sapling. Oh, whoopsie. Twerk it! Nothing like watching Hypno and listening to the rain that's finally putting out the forest fires here. I heard about the forest fires in Tennessee. Is that around where you are? Yeah, those sound pretty bad. I haven't heard much about them, but I did hear that there was some pretty bad ones fairly close to Nashville, I believe. Yeah, it's weird hearing about like forest fires and severe weather in other parts of the country. Like we get forest fires almost like clockwork every August. We get severe weather every summer. Like not really severe, but like, you know, severe thunderstorms kind of stuff. Like only during the summertime. Like hearing about that this far into fall/winter, it's weird. It's just not normal for around here anyway. Zelda Man says, hey Hypno, how you doing today? I am doing awesome, Zelda. You having a good day? I hope you are. We have just ran out of wood, so we're trying to correct the situation here. It might be time to look and start making some of the 2x2 trees. That's not what we do. This is the wrong block. There we go. Better. The command FTB mode said Kappa doesn't work in your world. Help, try upgrading to the latest version of the pack. That was just released on Friday. Thursday night, Friday. All right, so we got a decent amount of wood. We were gonna make a hopper, right? Is that what we're doing? No, we're gonna make an iron chest. Iron chest, can we just craft that? Okay, you make the chest and just wrap it with iron, or you can do an iron chest with some glass. Oh no, that's a copper chest. Okay. Can we make that into a glod chest? Is there gold? Can we get gold? We have gold. There's a little bit of gold. Just a little bit. I don't know if I want to spend the gold on this yet. Let's not do that, actually. We're just gonna do the regular old chest. Just a regular old. That's a word, by the way. Regular old. Regular old chest. If I could stop mumbling for a second. That is not gonna. That can't go there. We'll put it right. Better. So we want X for Y for. That should be fine. So that actually should have stuffs in it now. Yep. Did you just saw a Torturino? Nope, no Torturino in here. You saw the advanced item collector. Legendary. Blacker Lotus. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, mega rubber saplings. Nice. We should grill one of those right on our base. That'll be fun again. Going out into the void. That's always fun. Like building out into the void just to like collect all this stuff. It was a fun time. We should definitely do that one again. That's all the stuff that I want to put away for now. Right. Chance ecosahedrons we are not using, so we'll just stick that in the chest. That. There. That one, that one. Those. Cool. Oh, bones. Logs. All right, so we should have enough bone meal here. Do we waste the bone meal on the carrots to do the topiary grass, or should we start working towards getting the watering can? The watering can will allow us to do agricraft way faster. Oh, for some reason I was thinking the watering can was like the Infinity Evolved Expert recipe, where it required specific seeds in here. It does not. It does require the magical fertilizer, and it does require electrical steel. I'm not sure if we can get electrical steel from loot bags. I hope we can. I really don't want to go through all this stuff to do it. I bet you cannot get it from the loot bags, but I don't know. Cube just dropped 10 bits. No, yeah, the fires are pretty bad for some people here. Yeah, it sucks. Wildfires are not fun. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate the support. Yeah, wrecked skeleton. Can you show the compressed chests recipe? You think it's very useful? Those are nice. When you say the compressed chest, you talking about the compacting drawer? Artifact sword. Sensing gold, trinket of speed. Artifact, night vision when used, 2 minutes. Causes lightning when inflicting damage. Unbreaking 3. That might be useful later for something. And then artifact diamond armor. We get regenerative diamond boots. Restores health after taking lethal damage. What are the current boots we're using? These are better. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna stick that up here as well. I don't think we're gonna be using a lot of this artifact armor. We keep getting a lot of it, and a lot of it's just like, yeah, it's alright, but I don't think we need it. Time for storage drawers. We're about to that point right now. We're definitely about to that point. I really need to farm up some 2x2 trees. Maybe we should try for getting more spruce saplings. Why is that not growing? These just need like 2 blocks of space around them. Why you no grow? Okay, we'll move that to a different dirt block or something. I was like, flint throwing knife, and I thought I was looking at the sapling. I was like, wait, what kind of a sapling is this? That confused me for a second. I was like, wait, what? Let's try moving you over here and up a block. There you go. Now drop me some extra saplings, please. 1. That's not good. Drop extra saplings, please. Okay, we got 1 extra. Cool, there we go. Now we can do the large trees. Probably want to completely fill this up full of durability before I attempt that. We're gonna want to make a lumber axe at some point very soon. This is the wrong one, this one. This has how much durability? Hopefully I don't screw this up. Alright, good. It looks like we might be able to do 2 trees on one of these Maddox durabilities. All the saplings. Use vein mine. Oh, I should be using vein mine. Why didn't I think of that? Randy with the 50 bits. Thank you for that, Randy. Ooh, that's a tall one. Yeah, doing these trees is like a free skill up on whatever tool you're using. So what's the XP on this? Okay, so we might ding on the next one or the one after. That should be fun. Just enough, it broke. There it is, +1 haste, nice. All right, got lots of wood now, so I guess we're gonna switch off of doing oak for most of our stuff. Put some spruce all up in there. Better. Should probably repair the axe before we attempt that one. That's a pretty big tree. Yeah, we could add a diamond to this. And then the parts are replaceable later. I guess we should put a diamond on there before we ding with an emerald, right? I don't know if it's really worth it though. I mean, let's see. Do that with the diamond. We go from 181, yeah, to 681 because we have 500. And we could probably put an emerald on there later. You know what? We should probably do that because that increases the mining speed too, right? I think. Mining speed 15. Oh no, it does not change the mining speed at all. Just gives us more durability. Let's do it. Oh, we got the big old Christmas tree one. Yeah, that's awesome. We can like farm wood so fast this way. Whoa, something just happened here. Guapo guy just cheered 100. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Zelda Man with 1,000 bits. Just dropping them bits so you can do what you do. I do appreciate that, Zelda. Thank you so much for your support. And Guapo guy, thank you for your support as well. Very appreciated. Not that you need it anymore, but did you ever recover the gravestone? No, that gravestone's probably gonna stay down there until we get flight, because it's not worth it to me to try and go down there to get it. It's just not. Oh, this is empty over here. Let's get rid of this thing. Gonna move this there, put this here. You like the torque function? Yeah, the torque function is pretty nice for Skyblock. I do agree that's a pretty good addition. You know what? We can do this in our crafting grid here. Oh, I put all the saplings away. Might as well continue doing this and growing a few more trees here. Now, which piece of armor was it? This one? And no more hunger. That artifact armor seems a little overpowered. Which mod adds the twerk thing to act just like bone meal? It's at the bottom here. Tree Growing Simulator 2014. And there's also a clock twerk engine, which I've never made yet. Is this even a recipe? I think this automatically twerks for you. I've never made this. You know what? I don't know what this does. Let's just make it. That was Lazy Shot, who just subscribed. Thank you so much for that support. I appreciate it. Your son asked where the plank is. It made him sad that there isn't a plank anymore. Thanks, buddy, for making your son sad. You're welcome. Make me feel bad, dang guy. Pi240 with 5 bits. Not always dropping bits, but I'm always lurking. Well, thank you for being here, Pi. I do appreciate it. So we need 4 cobblestone smelted. Make me feel bad, dang guy. Actually, we might as well just do full 8. So we'll probably need it for later. And I don't want to break up the coal. Hypno has a son? No, I was reading a comment. Oh, the clock twerk engine makes RF. Really? But we're gonna make it anyway, because I've never made it before. Just what I wanted for Christmas, an auto twerking machine. Oh, look at that. It makes thousands of RF at a time. You can see on the tooltips, 20,000 RF. Really? My brain's grinding here. If we made like a bunch of these things, like do they all use the same twerk? Like, can we make a thing where we just twerk once or twice and we make like 1 million RF? Like, can we make like 1 million RF with this? With 1 or 2 twerks? I think we're gonna do this later. That seems pretty awesome and pretty hilarious to me. We're gonna have to try something with that later. Oh, we got another ding. Oh, there's our emerald. Good thing we put the diamond on there. And we get 1 more modifier. So this now has how much? 1,021 durability. That's awesome. It looks like that's instant break on dirt too. All right, I like it. I like it a lot. Go put those logs in here for now. I don't really got a spot specifically for those 2 stacks worth of oak logs. Let's go check our mob farm. The clock torque engine is cool for the compactor. Works great and lasts long. Oh my goodness. So many loot bags already. Is the cheaty EMC way with the essence bigger than the VCO still in this game? I'm not sure. We haven't gotten to the point in Project Ozone where we were able to unlock the EMC table, since that is gated behind a lot of stuff. So we'll check it out eventually. I'm sure if there's a way to exploit EMC, we will be exploiting it, but we can't do that anytime soon. All right, so that, and this. Whoop, this. Artifact armor. Healing gold boots of lightness. Jump boost when equipped. Don't want that. Heals for half heart. 10 seconds after taking damage. Meh. Meh. Artifact golden armor. Guarding gold chestplate of light. Damage resistance and illumination. So since you guys say that is pretty laggy, we are not going to be using it. Pi cheered 240 bits. Oh, I'm sorry. Pi 240 cheered 5 bits. Torque power, best alternative power source ever. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. It seems like it'll be an interesting thing. I don't know if that's something, if it's viable. We'll check it out, I'm sure. Second golden apple. We're almost out of room again. Probably should melt down the iron armor, yeah? Oh, you know what? The iron armor uses. Do we have to do the crazy? We do. I should make like an armor stand and put a set of the full iron armor on. Can we make an armor stand? Okay. Just so we have this for later and we don't accidentally melt it down. Goodness, I don't know. Here? Okay, we need iron pants. This other stuff, though, we can just melt down. Hypno, how do you get enchanted gravitite? There's an altar you have to make from the ether mod. I believe it's a gravitite and then 3 of the ambrosium. You just right click them on the altar. I think it's 3 to 1. Alright, we got a bunch of epic loot bags here. Alright, so we got gold armor and then a saddle, which is probably stuff we don't really need. You know what, let's take these other viruses that we have down here. Should put them up here so they all stack together. You wonder what the range is for torquing on the engine? Probably about the same, I would imagine, as torquing for the trees. It's like 5 blocks away, so you can make it pretty far away, I think. But I don't know, never used it. It might be shorter distance. My goodness, all the artifacts. Armor. Guarding gold chestplate. Damage resistance when equipped. Okay. Protection, diamond helmet of light. Ooh, protection 4 on breaking 3. Diamond helmet. That's pretty good. If it didn't have the illumination on there. Gold pants of leaping. Don't care about that. And a sword. Confectioner's wood amulet of breathing. Places cakes on solid surfaces when used. Converts to emeralds when dropped. Water breathing when held. I don't think we need water breathing. I think we're just going to convert that to emeralds. 21 emeralds. That's not bad. It's not bad. Gold, iron, lapis. this, that, no, not you, that, and then another one of those. So much stuff. Do we have Yellorium? Do we have 9 Yellorium? What? We do have 9 Yellorium. That's right. We went for this, and I forgot to do anything further with it. So the use is for this. Yellorium block. So we do have to cast this. We can do that now. We have exactly 2 blocks worth of iron in there too. When you forget you can't pause a live stream. I've done that before. I have done that before. Like try and pause. It's like, oh wait, it's live. You can't. However, I guess on YouTube you can, on the YouTube live streams, because they have like that DVR functionality where it's like you're watching the video and it's got like the thing where you can scrub through the video. So like you can pause it and like the live stream will continue and then you can click play, but you'll be behind on the live stream. But I really like that functionality where like you're watching a live stream and you can just scroll back and see you missed something funny or whatever. I wish Twitch would implement something like that. That 50x melting speed. Oh yeah. That works. Pause. Please drop whatever you're doing, Hypno. I need 5 minutes. That's cool that YouTube do that. Yeah, I agree. I wish Twitch would add something like that. You just stopped your cobble gen? Oh, that is true. I didn't even think about that. So what we need to do is move this over 1 block. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so let's fix this. That almost went off the edge. That would have been bad. Okay, that goes there. So we need this pipe to come over 1 more. We need a bucket of lava here still. I think we had more transfer pipe. Oh, I did the T thing. There we go. Now we don't need the hopper there anymore. Oh, Zelda, you got the chat badge now. Nice. Congrats on the blue one. Nerd Harbinger dropped 15 bits. 15 for 50. I'm too poor for 50. Sorry. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the support. I do appreciate it. Get that cobble out of here. Nobody likes your cobble. Leave. So we got 1 more of these iron pipes. Oh, we do have to do the thing. We have to set the other one to extract, don't we? This thing. Oop. There we go. All right, so now we're collecting lava. Rip cobble. Yeah, rip it. We're already full. Look at this. This is just crazy.
Trapped inside a world of pain that needs healing. I am only dreaming. Take me to a place where seeing is believing. Tell me that I'm only dreaming.
Zelda Man with 500 more bits. Well, gotta get started on the next one. Oh my goodness, you're crazy. Thank you for the support, Zelda. I do appreciate it. Hey, there's our iron leggings we needed. Light diamond chest plate. Sneak on air when equipped. Oh yeah, that poor man's flight. I guess technically we could go down and go get our stuff at this point right now, but my pinky might get tired of holding shift. That's such a cool thing. It's crazy that they have that, that you can do that and it uses no durability though. Who else saw that bit go flying up? I didn't pay attention to it. The big cup does some funny things every now and then though. Gold chest plate rejuvenation heals the player when equipped. Really? By how much? Does that use durability to heal? I guess we could use this other one actually. Take some damage. Heals the player when equipped. That it seemed like that went really fast. The last part. Let's try this again. I want to take a little bit more damage. It's not really. I mean, it heals a little bit, but it's not like super awesome. Definitely the bloodstone's better. Okay, so that's not that good. We don't have space. Oh, look at this. We had 4 chests in here this whole time, and I've been like making new ones. Okay, now we got more room for stuff. Maybe I'll put like the artifact armor in this one and everything else in the other one just to get some kind of like sense of organization here. So what else we have? A bunch of this stuff. Yeah, trying to get this stuff all organized takes so long. So long. I'm almost to the point now where I just don't want to open these loot bags because seriously. Because seriously. What else we got here? Some iron. Another music disc, which is cool, I guess. Oh, another white stone. That's awesome. Artifact. Light iron boots. Allow sneaking on air when equipped. That's the second one now we've gotten. Okay, well, if we lose one, we have another. I don't know if you know this or not, but you can make a loot recycle for the drops from the loot bags you don't want, and it converts them into loot bags. I don't understand what you're trying to say, Tubby. I mean, I kind of understand what you're saying, but I don't understand how. I don't understand like what you mean. Stable gold pants of rejuvenation heals the player when equipped. Knockback, which is better than our current gold leggings, so we'll do that. We look fancy. So much iron stuff, my goodness. Kobe Drunks says, Hypno, I really like your videos, so thank you for that. I appreciate it. Minecraft Guy 55 says, Hypno, that armor you said was bad fully heals you when you take 10 hearts of damage for durability. It says it heals a player. It doesn't say it heals when you take lethal damage. There's two different types. Yeah, the Mana Flash also allows you to get a Botania book with another, or with a sapling. Oh, okay, that's cool. If it's enabled, it's called the Recycler for loot bags. Recycler. Loot Recycler. I don't know if I've ever seen this before. So we need 7 stone. We have stone in here. Didn't need to make all that earlier. So 7 stone, a chest, and an iron ingot. So does that, like, you open the bag, you only want this and this, and then you put this in the loot bag recycler? No. Is it the ones that you open part way? Or you open, you're like, I don't want any of this stuff, and then you put it in here? No. Or is it the stuff that you actually get? So it's like a trash can. Stored loot value 504 out of 1,000. So we take all this stuff out. I'm like, I don't want the stop virus, and then it adds to this. Okay, that seems legit. I don't know how useful that is, though. It seems like yet another thing we have to do. However, if we can do something like put a stack of cobblestone in there. 584. Oh. So I guess it knows like what items come out of the loot bags. You can't just put cobblestone in there. That's kind of cool, I guess. Now the question is, the loot bag that you get, is that just gonna be the first tier, and then like you have to get 4 loot bags and it upgrades the next one? Because that, I don't know if that's worth it. Joker says, Hypno playing Kappa Mode. Oh snap, that's right, we are. It only makes basic loot bags, but you can combine 4 of the, yeah, see that, I don't know if that's necessary. Holy Apple 24 dropped 10 bits, says love the stream. Well, thank you for that, appreciate the support. Shift right click the bag into the recycler like you do the chest. Oh, it's a loot, not the bag. How hard is the transmutation recipe? It's pretty hard in Titan mode. I'm sure it's gonna be even harder in Kappa mode. I'm scrolling back to the chat, like you guys said a lot. You can also craft the artifact armor into mana essence, I think is how you say that, which can repair the artifact armor. Okay, I didn't know that you can repair the armor that way. You can put in sticks. Use mini coal or charcoal in the recycler. Okay. Take out what items you want, then shift right click the rest into the recycler. Makes sense. Hey, Hypno, how's it hanging today? It's hanging. Doing well. You think the recycler is much better once it gets automated? It might be. It might be something that's really good. I don't know. Make an auto smelting lumber axe and turn charcoal into mini charcoal used to make bags. That seems legit. Using the recycler with crafter, which baggins his bags into legendary tier. Okay. You can use any item to convert into loot bags. Wait, how do you do any item to convert into loot bags? We just tried putting in other items that didn't go in there and it didn't work. So I don't know about that. Yeah, more iron stuff are just gonna melt down. I don't need any of that stuff anymore. Not that I'm aware of anyway. We have a full set of fully repaired iron armor, which is all we need. I'm afraid that this is just gonna be a little too much and we're gonna have to stop the mob farm. We really need to get caches set up over here. I am glad to see that we are getting ender pearls though. Ooh, lesser ring experience, perfect. Regenerative diamond pants of armor. Damage resistance when equipped, night vision when equipped. That's actually pretty cool. Restore health after taking lethal damage. I don't like how often they're giving us this artifact equipment. I feel like that's a little cheaty. So you guys are saying that I can just shift right click this onto the thing over here. I probably want to melt down this. We'll just take all the iron that we're getting and just melt it down. Epic loot bag. See, I like want all of this stuff except for the music disc. I just don't care about that. That I want, that I want, that I probably want. Oxygenated gold helmet of healing. Heals the player when equipped in water breathing. And those I don't care about. Okay, so I guess the recycler is good just for like getting rid of like the junk. There's a lot of junk in here that I don't want. Protection, stable iron boots of finding. Knockback resistance, sense nearby ore, and protection 3. Charcoal. So we have one bag. Okay. Don't really care about that. We get that for free anyway. Artifact, armor, illumination. Okay. Fire protection, diamond helmet of noms. Food saturation when equipped. Feels hunger when half empty. All right. We've already seen that. And then heavy diamond pants of regeneration. Food saturation when equipped. Knockback resistance. Restores health after taking lethal. Yeah, those are better. Yeah, all this artifact gear, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this. We have so much of it now. Diamonds, overgrowth. I'm gonna take that stuff. I want that stuff too. All those raw materials that I don't care about too much. All right, so we can put away the good stuff. Not that. This will get melted. Yeah, there's just far too much stuff with the loot bags. Like, I'm constantly fidgeting with it, right? Like, there's gotta be a better way. Did I put in the obsidian down here? It was. So 2 white stones is awesome. A chance icosahedron. More artifact, more mega. Okay, so we got rejuvenate gold pants of leaping, heals the player when equipped, and jump boost, don't care. And health boost when equipped, allows sneaking on air when equipped, heals for half a heart 10 seconds after taking damage, which is better than this one. Doot and a doot. All right. So much stuff with loot bags. We just need to get all that stuff like stored. Like our chest over there works, but it's not doing what it needs to do. I think we're gonna do like we did last time. Just build a basement underneath there. Have the item collector below grabbing the items. We're just gonna sort them into caches. So let's get working on that. That'll give us something to do instead of just derping around, aimlessly opening up those bags over and over again. So we're gonna need some cobblestone, slabs, and cobblestone walls. Oh, you know what? We aren't using slabs down there, are we? We're doing solid blocks this playthrough. Just a lot of loot bag openings. Pretty much what we've been doing. So many loot bags. The fans are blowing me towards that hole. I'm not happy about that. Let's turn the fans off. Let's turn the whole mob farm off right now. Aha! They changed the recipe. What is the recipe of a piston? Oh right, red alloy. And to get this stuff, you need. Okay, that's not that bad. We actually have some. What am I missing now? Cobblestone, this, iron. Cobble. These. Red alloy ingot. This is a different mod. Okay. What? You can punch trees, get wood? Since when? Slay BS? Slabs? I don't know. Hey Hypno, favorite mod pack? I would say Infinity Evolved Expert Mode so far. What would I do for a Klondike bar? The question should be, what wouldn't I do for a Klondike bar? Piston crafting with Hypno, right? Make our piston. Done. Alright, piston done. I hope I lose that into the void because I don't have a magnet, like, as soon as I break it for the first time. That's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be, like, super awesome. It's something that I seriously hope happens. I'm gonna jump around for a second. Hypno's crazy. Why is he jumping around? That's so weird. Oh, that's because he gets his hunger restored by this thing. I forgot we had those pants. I was gonna swap it over for the other armor that we had that filled that up. Not having to worry about hunger is gonna be amazing. Not having to worry about that for a while anyway. I'm gonna put this back here in case the piston does decide to go flying off into the void when I break it. Wait, where'd all the ladders go? They go in my inventory? I think they might have just disappeared. No. There we go. That's the level we want down there. Alright, so now we can do ladder. Get rid of all... let's not get rid of that just yet. My chat scrolled back. I'm not seeing any of the new stuff right now. Hold on a second, guys. Maybe we'll get our builder's wand for this. Epic Sex Man. I haven't heard that song in forever. The Epic Sex Man song. Hypno's crazy. Why is he jumping around? How long do I think this pack will take? A long time. I'd give you an ETA, but I don't know. Mode switch horizontal. Okay. Kind of think I should wait till daytime before I continue this because I'm going to be placing a lot of blocks. There's a lot of spaces for monsters spawn. We are on a blood moon right now, I think. I don't know if we are or not. I just rather not do it during a blood moon, though. I don't know how long the blood moon lasts. Is it like wait until dawn? Or is it like an hour before dawn? I don't know. I think we should be okay though. Achievement, get the perfect size? What? Build a 9x9 house made out of cobblestone, the perfect size according to Dar. What the heck is that? What mod added that stupid achievement? Seriously. Get a life, mod. Alright. Think we good? We should probably get rid of this last row back here. Now I know what size of house to build! The achievements from Pneumatic Craft? Okay. No wonder I've never seen that before. That's a ridiculous achievement. Okay, so we're safe down here. We got a platform. We can start looking at sorting mob drops. Guess I'll grab this. Bye-bye. I guess I went into the void. No coffee break yet? No, I have not taken a break yet. I probably should, but we got lots of stuff to do. And I'm into... Oh, I got picked up by this thing. And I'm just into it. That happens sometimes. I forget to take breaks. Can I throw this off the edge? Nope. Nope. Leon says, random fact, I'm not naked. Well, Leon, I have a random fact for you. I'm actually naked underneath my clothing. I know. Think about that. Think about it. Don't think too hard, just think about it. Piston that. I have a block of iron on me for some reason that I just threw on the ground. Naked underneath that clothing, you slut. Just let that sink in for a minute that I'm actually naked right now under my clothing. Doesn't that go against Twitch's policies? Don't tell Twitch, guys. Don't tell Twitch I'm actually naked under my clothes. What is this? A force relay? Right. So let's see. What are we in the process of doing? We got our platform down there so we can do the item sorting. So we need to get ourselves a bunch of caches. So in order to make a cache, we need tin around a log. I don't remember how many caches we need. There's like 5 different tiers of loot bags. I think we need something like, oh, you know what? Even if we get the caches, how are we going to get the items into the caches? We need to figure out what we can do as far as item transfer. Pi 240 cheered 5. I bet you shower naked. I do. I won't lie about that. I shower naked. So as far as item transfer goes, I jette him. Are these like really expensive? Can we do a thing like this? Is this a thing that we can do? No. Oh, we should just do the magical crops. Oh, we should just do this. Thorsten says, I shower fully clothed all the time. Iron pipes? No, the iron pipes are fluid pipes only. So we could do, I guess, this, which I don't really want to do, but we could do build craft. Those are rather inexpensive. And before people say logistics pipes, we can't even do that because we need this stuff. So ha! Suck it, logistics pipes enthusiasts. How about item ducts? That's a little expensive. Is there like another recipe? Oh, we can do these. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. But then we need the servo. This is an item duct opaque. Yeah, we can do that too. In fact, we might even be able to do this one. Okay, so the item duct opaque is 2 tin and lead. How are we doing on tin? We got a little bit. Let's see what we can do here. Might be able to make some magic happen. I don't know. Hammer? Hammer? Is that our only hammer? I guess that's our only hammer. We're gonna have to make more here pretty soon. This stuff. That search, is that full regex? It's not full regex, but it is regular expressions. All right, so there's our tin, and then we need lead. I'm looking in the eye over here for lead for some reason. We need lead, stuff that we've actually collected. All right, there's that. That. And these. Okay, so we got lead, we got tin. So to make this, it's 2 tin per 1 lead. We should just do like 9 of those. This tin and iron. Okay, let's get rid of all the iron out of here. I don't know. M49er says gunner glasses. They have amber lenses to help eye fatigue when looking at monitors and TVs for a long period of times. They also have another effect of looking really bad. I can't stand the way they look. How many ingots do we have in there? I'm not sure how many more we need. Four? Five. I'm gonna YOLO 5 in there. Hello, LSR. This chicken with rice and pointed bell pepper is so good. That sounds really good. Chicken and rice. That's where it's at. I like it. Use a software called Flux to help with eye fatigue. All right, is that gonna be enough? Did I do the thing? Oh, I did the thing. Perfect. Get melted. Is it full moon yet? Where's moon? I want these two things to get filled up. It feels like forever since we had a full moon. I did the thing. I did it. It was me. You're behind dual monitors for 8-9 hours every day at work and then playing or watching TV at home. You could use that relief. I don't care if they look funny. I picked the style I like. Well, I'm not saying, you know, if they help you out, they help you out. I would never wear them personally, not for like broadcasting or whatever, because I personally don't like the way they look. But that's, you know, preference. Some people don't like the way glasses look, so... Nothing, I didn't mean to offend you. Put it to you that way. I just personally don't like them. No, I did the thing. Stop stealing credit. Sorry, Husum. But I did the thing. I did the thing first. Everybody saw me do the thing. How many people saw you do the thing? No offense taken. It sounds like you're pretty offended. Just like it sounds like I'm really serious about you being really offended. Alright, so now we can make ourselves some item ducts. No, not like that. Let's make this many. Alright, so we got 18 item ducts. Now we need a servo. Can we do Invar? We don't have the Invar. So what is that, nickel and iron? 2 iron to 1 nickel. Boop. 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 Alright. Leon says, first time I saw Hypno, he seemed cute. What, I don't seem cute to you anymore? I'm offended. You've offended me. I'm the cutest. Everybody knows that. So I guess 6 iron to 3 nickel. That should make us a little invert. Flying Coconut says, Hypno is cute! I am! I am the cutest. But Hypno also refuses to wear a pirate hat, so he's kind of boring when it comes to wearing stuff. What's a recycler block thingy? I was just... Can I click in here? I was just shown this thing. So loot bags, the stuff that you get from loot bags, you can put right back into the loot recycler. And then it makes like this point value when you hover over the stored bag thing. And when that reaches 1,000, you get a basic reward bag. So instead of throwing things away, you can like turn them into other loot bags and then combine those loot bags into like the bigger tier ones. It all seems kind of pointless to me, to be completely honest, since we're getting loot bags essentially for free from our mob grinder over there, but people say we should do it, so we're trying it out. Thorsten says, but my mom said I'm the cutest. So I went, speaking about monitors, M49er, I was on Amazon on Sunday. I put stuff in my cart, hoping that those things that I put into the cart would go on sale for Cyber Monday. No. But anyway, I was looking at getting triple 1440p monitors and a monitor stand for it. And the price for that is like $1,000. And I really want it. But I just can't see affording that as a viable thing. I think I can get it down to 700 if I do 3 1080s. But I feel like that's kind of... I should go for the 1440s. Like, I'm probably going to be saving up for this. But I feel like I should go for the 1440 since I have the 1080 GTX card. And I can handle that no problem. I want all 3 monitors to be the same. So I mean, I could just add a 3rd monitor to my setup, but I want all 3 of them to be the same. Because right now, if I drag a monitor from my 1080p to my 4K monitor over here, like the windows change size and it's all sorts of, it's annoying. But I'm looking at getting that kind of stuff here pretty soon. Hopefully, pretty soon. Infinity King drop 50, says see you later, Hypno. All right, Infinity, we'll see you later. Here you are here you are now $1 closer. Only $999 to go, says Whoosome, drops 100 bits. Thank you for that. I wasn't saying that to try and get money out of you guys. I'm just saying, like, I was looking at it and I was trying to get the prices to be a little bit lower. It's just one of those things. I'll save up for it. It's definitely going to be my next upgrade for my setup here. Iron nuggets. Piece of glass. What else do we need? 1 piece of redstone. All right, so there's that. All right, so we got our pipes, we got our servos. Now we just need the caches. Hypno trying to get money out of us? What? Never, Kappa. I might be. Guys, you just send me all of your money because I need the money. Yes, that is a true story. So if you want to just go ahead and, send me your money, that'd be great. Real old fart just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your subscription. I do appreciate that. You swear if Amazon sees your shopping an item, they don't show you the sale price when the item goes on sale? It seems it might be. Maybe I made a huge mistake. I don't know. Six Dev says, Hypno, what is your favorite language? Please say JavaScript. I enjoyed a little bit of front-end coding when I was doing web development. C# is probably my favorite language though. JavaScript is very versatile though. I like it. Mark on a Mac with 100 bits. More monitor dollars. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Pi240 with 5 bits. Starting to save my bits. How are you, Mr. Hypno? Amazing, I assume. Wait, no, you're normal. Say fantastic. I'm broken. I'm doing awesome. Haha, gotcha. Thank you for the 5 bits. Bye. Soundman says 4K is the way to go. That's what you use in your PC at home. I have a 4K monitor and I feel like it was a bad investment. It's got light bleed and it just doesn't work too well. I feel like the video cards have to work too much to actually support it. I'd rather just have 1440K or 1440K? 1440p. No, guys, I was just playing. You don't have to send me money. Don't feel bad for not doing it. LSR says, Hypno, give me your card number and security code and I'll send you 1,000 USD. Oh, do you? Okay. My card number, my security code. I'll give you the last 4 of my social security number, my phone number, and my address. Probably my mother's maiden name. Let's see. What else would you need to send me 1,000? Trying to think. That might be about it. Oh, I should give you my email, my personal email, and my password for that. That should do it. X1 Xamin. I don't know how to say your name. Me too. C# is love. I like it. C# for the win. Six Dev says, Hypno, are you one of those Microsoft lovers? Also use Node.js for backend development. I like C#. C# is cross-platform now, if you didn't know. It's just a great language. It's similar to Java. I think it's more refined. I think it works better. Has nothing to do with Windows versus anything else. Phantom Maestro subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Phantom, for your support. I do appreciate that Twitch Prime sub. You're a boss, just like everybody else who has subbed today. Oh, first pet's name. Right, I'll get you that information too. Just down-res the 4K to 1440. The problem is I want all 3 monitors to be the same, like the same dimension too. I don't want a monitor to be taller, wider, bigger. I want it all to be uniform. That's why I want to buy 3 monitors. 1440K, the future is now. Oh, my favorite color too? Okay, I'll get that too. Razzle says I like Node for backend. I've only used Node.js once. I don't really know what you can do with it. I know what it is. I don't know what you can do with it, but I had to use that as a web server specifically for some, what was it? I want to say Android. It's not Android. Whatever the Google JavaScript library is that I wrote hermitcraft.com with. The front end of it. I can't remember. Anyway, that JavaScript language, it escapes me. 69K is the future. Angular. Thank you, Razzle. Thank you. I could not think of that. Yeah, when I was at a Visual Studio conference in Las Vegas, they had us install Node.js on our laptop when they were like discussing Angular and having us do some programming with them, because I had never used it before, so kind of following along. 49er says, you're speaking my language. Hypno, you love having matching monitors and it looks so much cleaner. I think so too. I really want that set up, but can't do it right now. Well, I probably can do it right now. I'm just gonna wait. Let's get those caches. Let's get those caches. Oh, do we do tin? We need the tin for the caches, right? Tin. Did I put tin in here? I did. We don't have a lot of it though. Put those together. Melt those into one more block. 3 Dell 27-inch. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. 27-inch, 1440p. I want 3 of them, and preferably under $300 each. But I mean, it's gonna cost what it's gonna cost. Preferably with like the smallest bezels possible and Visa mount compatible, because I want like a monitor arm or whatever and mount all 3 of them. But these are things that are completely not necessary, but it's going to be my next upgrade. You know, Hypno, if you weren't out buying $600 video cards, you might be able to afford it. Well, I needed that $600 video card for this particular setup. I don't think you'd run triple 1440s on a 980 GTX. You might be able to. I don't think you want to. We need a lot more tin. We don't have nearly enough tin right now. That's enough for 4 caches. All right, what's the best way to get tin? There's a 13% chance from gravel. Tin ore. This stuff, 10% chance from that, which is not good. All right, so we just need to sieve a whole bunch of gravel. All right, let's get to it. We need tin. We need to do this. We need a storage space for all of our mob drops. We have everything else set up. This is still slabs, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. We need some hammers. We have some sticks, right? I have a stick. Stop clicking the wrong thing! Alright, we're gonna go up. Where's my builder's wand? I did. I forgot it. I looked over it. I saw Razzle say he's gonna forget it, and I forgot it. I really want to stop forgetting it. I really want to. It's just not happening. Cube says, I'm out. All right, we'll see you later. Trow Scotty says, Hypno, what did you do before YouTube and streaming? If that's too personal, you apologize. No, that's fine. I was doing computer programming, web development, back end, front end, server stuff, like pretty much everything. Desktop applications, all sorts of different stuff. I was computer programming for about 7 years, 6, 7, 8, something like that. I mean, I had some decent jobs. I was getting paid well. I got paid a lot more than I'm making right now, but I hated going to work every day and writing programs for the man. Like, I enjoy programming. I like writing programs, and I like coding stuff that I want to write, how I want to write it. But when I have to write programs that somebody else wants in a specific way that they want it, or I write a specific way that I want to write it, they've okayed, and then like a month or two later, they're like, no, you have to redo this. Like, that's just so frustrating. 6 Dev says, Hypno, have you heard of Let's Encrypt? Or are you on one of those that spends 15,000 a year on certificate? I've heard of Let's Encrypt. I haven't actually done anything with SSL. Never messed with it at all. LSR says, oh, Hypno, I also need your car. Okay. Scrolling back on the chat that I missed. 6 Dev says, Hypno, do you use any framework or C# or are you doing sockets? I'm not using any frameworks for, well, that's not true. When you get Visual Studio, I'm using the Community Edition or whatever, 2015 Community Edition. You can make a project that uses the MVC 5 or 6 or whatever version they're on. It's been a while since I looked at it. So I'm using Visual Studio's MVC framework, I guess. I don't know if I really consider that a framework since it's kind of built into the programming language, but I guess it is kind of. Leon's LV, you should probably, instead of recommending things that aren't in the pack, you should probably find out what's in the pack before recommending them. And everybody else is recommending that I make a heavy sieve. You guys should probably figure out what's in the pack before recommending it. There's a 1440 monitor on Newegg AOC for 303. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go with something. I know AOC makes monitors and they're alright, but they're not a monitor brand that I've ever had before. I saw on Amazon there was like some Asus monitors. I might be going with those. I'm not sure yet. Maybe you should install a compacting drawer for CobbleGen. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure the compacting drawers had a pretty decently hard recipe right now. I haven't looked in a minute. Hypno, so you have computer skills behind that monitor? I'm pretty fluent with computers. I've actually been working with computers since I was about 7. I think when I was 10 years old, I put together my first PC. I was 11, 10, 11, 12, somewhere around there. I built our first computer, ordered the parts, put it all together. How many computer languages do I know? Not too many, but all programming languages are pretty much the same. Once you understand logic and how if statements work and loops work and things like that, you can pretty much figure out every other programming language. It's just syntax. I sound so much like Notch. I have a Swedish accent? What? I mean, programming's more... Oh, you're talking about How I said I didn't like programming for the man or whatever. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. I mean, programming is more of a hobby than a job. Yes. I enjoy programming for fun. I don't enjoy programming for work. It pays well, and that was the reason why I got into it in the first place, is because I knew it was going to pay well. It just depends, actually, on where you get a job at. It can pay well, let me put it to you that way. It paid decent for the jobs that I had, more than what I needed. Oh, there we go. Our white stones are doing stuff now. I didn't know that in Kappa Mode you can use a crucible and an ender seed to make liquid ender. I'm pretty sure you can do all the Tinker's recipes in the crucibles. I could be wrong though. K to the hell, he says, Hypno, do you ever consider making mods for Minecraft? I've thought about it. I have 2 reservations for making mods for Minecraft. 1, I don't have a lot of time to invest into making a mod for Minecraft since you don't get paid for doing it. And 2, I don't even know what I would want a mod in Minecraft to be. But I've thought about it. Razzle says I actually have AOC and they're not that bad. See, the biggest problem I have with getting the triple monitor setup is I know that the LCD monitors always have a chance of a dead pixel or a stuck pixel or something that's gonna bother me. And if I get 3 monitors, that's gonna triple the chance. So I don't know. I want to make sure whatever monitor I buy, they have like a dead pixel return policy kind of a thing. You think AOC is an LG panel? Okay, I didn't know that. Compacting drawers are actually easier now. Okay, we'll have to check that out here in a little bit. Confizzled says, hey, I'm new around here. Found you through YouTube. Well, hello. Welcome to the live stream. Redstone Freak Jr. says, Hypno, why not begin on some bees? I don't think forestry is in this mod pack. LSR is asking what I do before YouTube. This is what we've just been talking about, LSR. Computer programming. What are those letters flying in? That is these white stones charging up. They charge when it's a full moon after midnight. So as soon as the moon hits its apex and starts going back down, it'll start charging up. And these will give you like, if you die, well, if you would have died, like your HP goes to 0, it'll fill up your HP all the way back and it uncharges. So it's like an extra life essentially. Transcend Fear cheered 50 bits. Thank you for that. What about making my own mod pack? Same kind of thing. I just don't have a lot of time to do that. I'd rather let people who are smarter than me for mod pack development or whatever take care of the hard work. I just like playing the game. Thinking about it as far as most people get. Remember Thaumcraft Amnesia? You know, that would be a nice Thaumcraft add-on mod. I could make that. Just random event. Where you just like be like the Thaumcraft Warp event, except for Thaumcraft Amnesia, where you just randomly forget one of the knowledge that you've already acquired. The Thaumcraft Go is another thing I've thought about. It's not necessarily a Minecraft mod, but it would be an Android app. Oh, we got some diamonds. Nice. Get all this stuff sieved and we'll have some resources finally. Curse does pay mod authors. The COFH team makes a ton. It's based on downloads. Oh, interesting. I didn't know about that. What do I think about Python? I've used it once or twice. It's a scripting language. It's all right, I guess. I don't know. Hypno can't keep up with chat at all. I can't. I'm like so far back right now. Where are we at? Yeah, I'm like 3 minutes behind on chat. Did I say thank you, Transcend Fear, for the 50? I'm not sure. Transcend Fear dropped 50 bits. Enjoy your day, Hypno and chat. Job interview time. All right, Transcend, have a good job interview. Good luck. Those are always fun. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Mirage Gaming says, hi, Hypno, you are the best. I don't know about that, but thank you for the compliment. Oblaji? I'm not sure how you say that name. Ublaj? I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. What was the biggest difficulty after you left your programming job and started to do YouTube? The biggest difficulty was waking up at a decent time and going to bed at a decent time. I found myself staying up all night long because I didn't have to get up for work in the morning. Well, okay, maybe not all night long, but I found myself going to bed like 4 a.m. and stuff. And I like being on a regular schedule. I like getting up at the right time, starting my day, having a routine, going to work, doing my work at a certain hour or between certain hours. Know that I have my evening available for whatever I need to do. That kind of stuff. Why do you need those white stones? Do you plan to die? I don't plan on it, but it happens. It has happened before. Jayhawk fan with 1 bit. Hypno, if you wanted to, you could always live stream a mod creation and make money that way. Because I, along with a bunch of people, would love to watch how people do them. I think it might be interesting for about the first 30 minutes for people, and then people get bored and leave. Programming isn't that fun to watch. I'm a programmer, and I've watched people program, and it's not that fun to watch. But maybe it's more of a mystery for like people who aren't programmers to see programmers program, but I don't know. Oh, we just got a diamond there. I saw that. Guys, it's actually important how pressers are facing. I'm not sure. What age did I build my first PC? At about 10 or 11 or 12, somewhere around there. Right click simulator 2017. That's right. That's what we're doing right now. Hypno, you could create a Thaumcraft import tool. I'll leave that for the Thaumcraft developer to do. Can you use ComputerCraft Turtle to automate sieves? Did you check Turtle's recipe in this mod pack mode? I have not checked the recipe. And I think I've tried Turtles before on the sieves and they don't work. Bully Man says, don't worry, Hypno, you don't have to keep up with chat. We're here to watch you, not vice versa. Some people seek recognition. It's true, they do. Why do you have 400 FPS on Kappa Mode? You don't have that good stuff on your PC. Why you only have 140? What? Loco Motiver says, hi, Hypno and chat. Hello, Loco. How you doing? Pie with 10 bits. Thank you for that. 620 till you're next. Badge, I can try. Are you enjoying Kappa Mode? I am. Good luck on that 620, dropping a 5 at a time. You can do it. I believe in you. But thank you for the support. I do appreciate it. That smile where he remembers about staying up all night. Fabian Mark resubscribed with for 6 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support, Fabian. I do appreciate it. Half a year again. I'm very sure I reached half a year already last month. Maybe. I know Twitch has been kind of derping. I saw somebody resubscribe that said like 12 months. I don't know how you can do that. I don't know. I might not be correct. But thank you so much for that resubscription. Porky Dork says, watching somebody else programming definitely gets a tad boring, and I say that as a programmer. Morgan says, I'm a programmer, and I've always enjoyed watching videos of programming in languages that I haven't used, programming things that you don't have much experience in, so you agree. A lot of the fun is the new things and the learning, but once you understand everything they are doing, it gets pretty mundane. As much as I love programming, it's not something that needs an audience. I agree. Yes, please don't take Hypno down the road of a turtle with right clicking. Deer says, yeah, better take him down the road to rebuild the plank. Maybe then my son will stop crying. Hello, Romanes. How you doing today? I'm still like behind on chat. I'm trying to read through and catch up. There's a lot of chat. And all I'm doing is just holding down right click. So I got time to read through it all. Benitaja? Or is it... I'm not sure how you say your name. I apologize. When did I start streaming? I started streaming at 8:30 a.m. this morning, my time. So about 4 hours ago. Lazy Shot said, I liked watching Notch write a Doom clone in Dart. Husam says, you're almost catching up. I've caught up. I've reached the end of the chat. There's nothing left for me to read now. I did it. Monster Cat, you don't count. Did you know that you can automate right clicking with duct tape? All right. That was a lot of right clicking. I guess a lot of holding down the right click button. Okay. So we should have enough resources here now. We got a stack of iron, which is awesome. Nothing left. Now there is. Mark on a Mac just dropped 100 in increments of 10. Dropping done. Sploosh. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it. Meat Popsicle says, we beat the chat. End of the chat. Rip. Bully Man says, this used to be a right-clicking stream. Feels bad, man. It's good finger exercise. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so how do we do on the tin? That's what we were looking for. Not really good, did we? I mean, we did all right. Could have done better. We have another hammer rape. Certainly do. All right, and we got 12, which is all right. We'll do 2 blocks worth. That's not what I want to put in there. That's also not what I want to put in there. There we go. Al Lucking says, have you ever programmed PLC? I'm not sure what PLC is, or where you only a software dev. I've only programmed on PCs, if that's what you're asking. Like, I've only programmed in like Visual Basic, Java, C#. I've done a little C++, not a whole lot. Like, I've programmed in those kinds of languages. I'm not sure what else you're asking. So you're asking if I've done like assembly language programming? No, I've never done that low level of programming. Hello, Bola Rosa, how you doing? Yeah, QBasic was probably the first language I programmed in way back in the day on like DOS 2.1 or something. Like a long time ago. All right, so there's our 10 blocks. So now we can do some stuff. What did I do with the rest of the 10? Right there. Okay, so now we need some logs. We're gonna need more tin than this. Do I want to use up all my tin? I almost feel like we should try and go to the Nether. If we go to the Nether, we should be able to find Nether tin ore pretty frequently. We need something better than what we're doing right now. Is there a faster way to get tin than what I'm doing? Let's just make these. I have an odd number, don't I? I do. Okay, our chest is going to go in the center there, and that's going to put stuff into the other places if there's room. Pretty much what we want to do is have a cache for each one of these, because these are the ones that are taking up like all of the space right now. So basic, uncommon. What's the next one after uncommon? Basic, uncommon, rare, epic. We don't have a rare. Let's make a rare one. Oh, we do have rare. Rare, epic, legendary. And I'm not sure what we're gonna put in those other chests. I guess the other caches. Those are like the most important. I guess we need one for Minicio, because that's gonna take up a lot of space. And then everything else, I guess we'll figure out. We need those. I'm not sure what we're gonna put in this last cache, but that's fine. So we can do one of those. Servo. Nord. I guess we'll just convert these up just so they take up less space. Did you get new armor, and where did you get it? We've been getting armor from loot bags. Got necrotic bone, that's awesome. What else can I put in here? That. Yeah, we'll free up some room here pretty soon. Not sure where those go. We'll just stick them in there for now. The rib bones in here. We're out of space, but a lot of that stuff is gonna be cleaned up here in a little bit. Let's get rid of that. Get out of my inventory, piece of cobble. Check broken netherrack usage. When we get around to that point, when we get to the nether. Okay. So now we can put that here. This here. See, we are, that's 4 blocks lower, so we want 4, 5, 7 on the Y. Might as well just go ahead and get to 10. So 2 back and forth. I think that should collect everything. Another thing we want to do is seal up that back wall so things don't fall behind. So let's go do that. Did I get a degree in computer science or something similar? I know there's a huge amount of programmers without them, but I have one, and it seems increasingly hard for non-degree educated programmers to get into the industry, at least in London. Comp sci degree is a minimum. It depends on where you go, if it's required or not. I do not have a bachelor's degree in computer science. I actually went to a 2-year vocational school that's now out of business. I'm not salty about that at all. But anyway, yeah, I went to a 2-year vocational school. I have a associate's degree in computer programming, but I don't think that got me the jobs that I have. It seems like a lot of places will actually hire you if you have experience in other places. So I started off as a software tester for a company. Just entry-level position, software tester. I worked there as a software tester for like 2 years. I was like, hey, I know how to program. There's a programming opening for what we're doing here. I can fill that spot. They sat me down, just made sure I know what I'm talking about. I moved up to that, so I was an entry-level programmer, and I did that for like 2 or 3 years. And then, yeah, from there, I just moved on to other different jobs. But yeah, it really depends on what you're doing, if they will hire you or not. Like, I don't think Google would hire me. I wouldn't expect them to. Not that I'm trying to work for Google or anything, but they have a pretty high standard, so it really depends on what you're doing. I'm thinking I wanted to do something, and I don't remember what it was. What was I doing? I was over here, and we set up our stuff down here. We did not turn the mob spawner back on. Everything should be hooked up. We should just turn this back on. Fans. Bully Man says I would hire you. Aw, thanks. Well, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna put the back wall up there. That's what I was doing. Back wall. What was your backup plan if you didn't become a streamer YouTuber? I'd probably just go back to computer programming. I'm sure I could get a job somewhere. I am 100% sure that I would have a job somewhere. Also, I have money in the bank that's going to be going towards a house. Like, I have a buffer of money. So, it's not like spending money. It's not money I want to live off of. But if worst came to worst and I couldn't get a job and YouTube didn't work out or whatever, like, I'd be okay. I'd be okay for a little while anyway. But it's money that's supposed to be going towards a house. Once I figure out where I'm gonna move, what kind of house that I want, and as soon as the places that offer loans will give me a loan, because they don't want to loan out to people who are self-employed unless they can show a full year's worth of self-employment that reaches a certain level for the amount of money that they're asking. So there's that. Yeah, closing off that back wall is what we need to do. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Move to Sweden? I'm not opposed to like moving to another country, but I'd have to actually check out the country first and make sure it's something that I'd want to live. I'm not saying that Sweden is a bad place and not somewhere that's not... You understand what I'm saying. I don't want to just up and move to a country without, you know, checking it out first. I can't fight. These fans feel like they're so much stronger than they were in the last version. Don't move to Sweden, it's cold. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If it's not like tropical, I don't want to move there. Okay, so that's all closed off. I guess there are things collecting that. Just buy a really warm coat and you'll be fine. I can buy a really warm coat where I live now and be fine. I want to move somewhere that's not as cold. Might as well come to Canada and come live in igloos with you. Yeah, Razzle, I agree. He says, I would say on the IT side of things, 95% of what you learn is on the job. That's exactly right. Like, at least at the 2-year school that I went to, like, they were teaching me stuff that I kind of already knew. There's like nothing there that I learned that I didn't know. And all the stuff that I know is stuff that I just taught myself. I felt like the stuff they were teaching the kids, well, I say kids, that they were teaching the students was like very remedial stuff. Like, you could do a Google search and learn all of that. There's like no point in having the classes for what they were doing. I don't know. I felt like it was a complete waste of time and waste of money, but I was doing it for the paper so I could be like, hey, look, I got something here. The moment you hold a presentation and your teacher criticizes everyone and then you wait for the negative criticism and she doesn't criticize you. Oh, nice. Yeah, pretty girls and better candy. Well, that's tempting. Oh, you know what? I should have put these loot bags in here and let them get sorted and make sure things are working like they should. White. Oh, they are going. They're just going very slowly, but it is going. Okay, well, that's something we're gonna have to upgrade here pretty quick. Might put arrows in this one. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a way to get tin a little bit faster in order to make these things. Swedish meatballs. Yeah, I had all the monster drops in here, but we need the room back. So I'm going to take the monster drops back out of here. And we're going to look at upgrading our caches over there so we have more, or I guess adding more caches. We just have more room. Is there anything else in here? Bone meal? No. Okay. And then that. I guess I don't need 2 of those on me. We'll just leave that alone for now. Rip slabs, rip cobblestone. Okay, so we got some stuff going on. We now need to figure out how we're going to get more tin so we can make more caches and keep our mob farm from clogging up. Because that was like one of the things that really annoyed me in the previous playthrough, is that our mob farm kept clogging up until we got it fixed and then it stopped. But that's definitely something we need to do. Hypno, you still didn't lock the caches. You're going to keep at it until you do. Yeah, Nether is probably the next place we need to go. A good point to note, though, is that people will hire someone with tons of experience. I feel like it really depends on the job. In some programming jobs that are going around you, they will only hire graduates since they should be learning newer technology, and just internally promote people rather than hiring anyone who isn't a graduate. It seems kind of strange, but you keep seeing it. Another reason why they will do that is because somebody who's experienced is going to want more money right away. Somebody who's fresh, they can start at the tier 1 position and just work them at the lower wage, which kind of sucks. But that's a lot of the reasons why you'll see that. All right, Razzle, I hope you're happy. All right, we're gonna take a break, guys. We haven't taken a break at all yet. I need coffee. It's been 4 hours. I've had 1 cup of coffee. I need more coffee. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out today. Thanks for all the support. Thank you for all the subscriptions, resubscriptions. Appreciate all of you guys. If you're not supporting in any way like that, thanks for just being here. I still appreciate you. I am gonna run ads. I know, everybody's favorite. Nobody likes them. We are going to run advertisements. Twitch is paying out more money for broadcasters. Who's do it? And we're not playing anyway for the next 3 minutes. So what does it matter, right? Anyway, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for turning off ad block if you do. If not, whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll be right back. 3 minutes. BRB. Guys, Twitch removed the Kappa emote. It happened. All right, let's do it. Let's get back into the pack, guys. Thanks for your patience during that break. Kappa 123. All right. Pi dropped 5 more bits. I only turned off my ad blocker for you, Senpai Kappa. Thank you for that, Pi. Appreciate it. All right. So we should look at going to the Nether. I think is probably one of the next things we should do. The thing is, how many of these we got? Oh, we haven't got many loot bags. I thought we would have seen more than that. Is this keeping up? This is keeping up. The thing is, with going to the Nether, the pigmen are all upset at me. Like, they're really upset at me. They're like, I hate you. I hate you. So we only have throwing knives right now that have, how much durability do we have on these things? Not very much. 13 ammo. So we should look at upgrading this with a diamond, right? We need to make the best throwing knife that we can make. How many modifiers we got? 2 modifiers remaining. So if we do this plus a this, that gives us how many? 63. Okay, so that's way better. It's still repair material flint. We're probably gonna want to change. How can we make moss? How do we make the moss? Can we make moss? Did they remove moss? Right there. I was freaking out. I found it. Guys, nobody panic. It's fine. Wheat plus water makes one of those. Vines. We should probably try and grow a giant jungle tree. I should look at shiny throwing knives. I should look at shiny throwing knives. However, we don't have the shiny to repair it until we get the auto repair. Mr. Stellar has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for spending your free subscription here on this channel. You could have spent it anywhere in Twitch, but you spent it here, and that makes you a boss. So thank you so much. Right, we can chisel stone, can't we? Where's the chisel? Right here. Steak and an iron. All right, let's do that. Iron, steak, and that and that. I guess we're doing 26. I didn't really want that many. Okay, there's some moss. There's that. With one of those. I just wish you could repair those without having to set down a thingy, a tool station. We should make another one of those that we can carry with us. So that's another crafting station plus a blink pattern. Do we have any blink patterns? We don't. Yeah, let's make some blink patterns. What is that? 4 logs to make 2 blink patterns? That's fair. Nice game. That's fair. Alright, so there's that. You can go here and... Oh, I need more logs. There's that, and one of those, and one of these. Boop. Okay, so now we got a tool station. We need some flint. Perfect. That can go away. Yeah, we're gonna want these on us, I think. We don't need this on us. We definitely don't need that on us. We definitely don't need that on us. Not right now. We might need that later. Let's repair this thing. Oh my goodness. How many? 63? That takes a lot to repair that. Sam Rapp said, Hypno, when did you change to Kappa Mode? Well, this is our second live stream with Kappa Mode. So our last live stream that we did Minecraft. Hey, at least he gets 2 patterns, right? You can't repair the knives in your inventory at all, period. Couldn't do that in Titan, you can't do that here. Mr. Stellar says, all for you, Hypno, love ya. Well, thanks, Mr. Stellar. I do appreciate your support. Savage Gaming says, isn't Hypno a YouTuber? Yes, yes I am. How do you sub with Prime? Well, first you gotta link your account, your Twitch account, to your Amazon account that has Amazon Prime. Or you can just buy Twitch Prime directly through Twitch, I believe. I think that's how that works. But you can go to twitchprime.com to link the 2 accounts. I'm not able to repair it. Here, I'll show you guys. So, that and that. We can't repair. No repair! Cannot do it. You have to do it on one of these. Okay, we cool? You guys got it? Good? Okay. So we need the obsidian to make the thing with the stuff and the junk. The nether portal. I think we're gonna put the nether portal underneath the mob farm. Just kind of like tuck it away out of sight. I think that's where we're gonna put it because I don't know where else we're gonna put it right now. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the cheaty way. It's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna stick this under here. We have plenty of room for it, and we don't really need to see it, so. All right.
Hear what they say. I didn't kill Romeo.
Oh, I forgot we had. I forgot by default we have armor that allows us to do this. Completely forgot about that already. Yeah, we probably could do a fire charge. I think I want my piston back. I think I want to put a block there. Yeah, a fire charge probably would work, but since I already got everything set up for this, we're just gonna do it this way. Piston. Piston. We're gonna want a lot of cobblestone anyway for the nether. Lava generators are a pain to make now? How's that? So now I can just leave that there, and I could probably just put a cover over that, probably. I imagine. Can you do that? Like, can we use our saw and do like a cover? I guess we can use these. Don't worry, mods. I got your back. I did it.
You got money to burn with your greedy hands and your greedy hearts, babe. You got money to burn.
I assume we can do that, and that's still gonna
I want you to
burn this.
going anywhere.
It does. Okay, good.
Fucking move. I said don't you fucking move. I want everybody over in that corner right there. You better drop your money, drop your change, drop those cards, baby. You act like you're not scared, like you got no fear. I can taste it, man. I can see it in your eyes. You act like
So what else do we need? We got our quest. I don't think we need the quest book with us while we're going to the Nether. We should probably upgrade our pickaxe with a diamond. Well, that won't increase its mining speed, will it? Should we upgrade it to an iron? We should upgrade to iron. Yeah, we should upgrade that to iron before we go.
I can see it in your eyes. You act like you're not scared, like you got no fear. I'm gonna take it from you. Stick your hands up. I said,
What do you say he was advertising?
stick your hands up. This is a motherfucking stick up.
Osmium is best early game in this pack as R-Day level. We do have a lot of osmium, don't we? That might not be a bad idea to do. No, it seems to have obsidian level. Iron is iron. Well, I mean, obsidian is better than iron, right? Maybe we should just do that. Well, hold on. Dark steel. Where's the dark steel pickaxe head? Not seeing it. Is there even one? There it is. Hardite. This would be what we'd want, and we're getting dark steel now through loot bags. Can I melt this in the smeltery, I wonder? No. We want to make a dark steel pickaxe though to get the ardite and the ardite to get the cobalt. I think is how that works. That'll be for later. We don't really need to worry about that right now though. But anyway, aluminum brass. So this is mining level 10. So this is mining level iron. Is 10 higher than iron? I kind of wish that would give you like some kind of clue which one's higher. And it doesn't. I really wish it would. We can make a pickaxe head out of Yellorium if we wanted to, apparently. Shiny? What is a shiny pickaxe? I think that's what we did before, wasn't it? Mining level obsidian. I'm gonna do this for now. We can upgrade that again, but 3 iron doesn't matter. Were we doing shiny before? Yeah, see, we haven't gotten a lot of this stuff yet, and that seems pretty rare. I don't want to make our pickaxe out of something that's really rare. Well, not really rare, but more rare than I'm willing to make a pickaxe out of, right? If you click on the name, it tells you where the account... Oh, okay. Never mind. Extreme leveling, another act pick. I want something that I can use to mine the ores in the nether, and I think we need above 10. What about steel? What does steel do? It says redstone level. I think obsidian's higher than redstone. Alright, let's do osmium. And just save time, just to smelt these directly. They don't really care. 2 iron ingots. Oh, that's right. It was only 1 iron ingot to make that. For some reason, I thought we had to do 3. Means we only need to do 1 of those. Aligned Monkey says, Hypno, I just tried playing Minecraft VR on the Oculus. Stay away from the intense control scheme. Your stomach will thank you. I'm staying away from VR completely. I honestly feel like VR, as it is right now, with the stupid goggle mask that you have to wear, is going to be like 3D TV was like 2 or 3 years ago. Like, it's a hot new thing and everybody has to have it, and then, like, does anybody even remember 3D TV? I really don't think it's going to be a thing. I think they're going to have to do something a little bit more impressive than what they have right now before it's really going to be something. You see, that only says 10, but this says obsidian. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, look at that. It says Ardite. You guys are absolutely right. NEI is completely wrong. Good call, guys. Good call. Now, the thing is, this does not... It has the emerald before it has a diamond on there, and I think you have to put the diamond on, and then the emerald will give you the 50% more durability off the diamond, but if you put the other way, it doesn't give that to you. So I almost wonder if I should just not do this pickaxe and make a different one. Make sure we get the diamond on there first. Maybe it won't matter. What's our... Where's the durability on this? 300. 300 is not that much, though. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Over here. 600. Effective durability 666. The mark of the beast. We're gonna want silk touch on there. So that's aluminum, brass, or gold wrapped in string. I think we can manage that. Okay, so we got a Silk Touch pick that can do Ardite. You have to disagree. 3D TVs, there was no real industry support for it. VR, there's consoles adopting it, and PC keeps developing it at a fast rate. We will see. Time will tell. I mean, you can disagree with me, but I don't think it's going to be a thing. I don't think until they can make it so you don't have to wear that stupid face mask that it'll be a thing that anybody's really going to care about, except for like early adopters. I really feel it's just a gimmick. But that's me. You don't have to agree. I need one more pattern store. This? Pattern chest. That was called pattern storage. So it's a chest with the other thing that we had to make earlier, so it's fine. Put a torch right there. You go right here, and then we can put those away. Okay. Oh man, I don't want to go to the Nether because I know I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna like dying. Nobody likes dying. Dying's not fun. Dying is fun. Now, if they come out with something that's augmented reality, like Microsoft is trying to do, I think, isn't that what they were showing the Minecraft thing? Where like, well, I guess that's still kind of VR. Like you have goggles on, then you can see the stuff around. Like if they can do some kind of a projection thing, where you can wear regular glasses or something a lot thinner than like a full face mask where you can't see anything out of it. I think that has more of a market. VR really feels like something you would just go to an arcade style thing. Like you see at the carnival or the fair, there's a booth set up. You go in there, you experience it, you leave. To me, that's what VR feels like. I don't really feel like I would buy a console or a home thing or an $800 mask just to play around with it. It just feels like a gimmick. It's not. I could be wrong. It could be the best thing ever. I'm sure it's cool. I don't think it's worth the money. I don't think it's gonna stay that long. Yeah, Microsoft HoloLens, right. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to take with us. We have our throwing knives. We have our osmium pick. We have a bunch of blocks to build. We have this. Well, we can't do it right here. Wait, why can't I do it here? Yeah, we have this where I can jump up on blocks. So if we fall or something, we can catch ourselves. A bucket's not really gonna do much good in the Nether. Unless it's a bucket with lava and planks in case we do end up... I should do that. I should bring something just in case. So we can light the portal on the other side. In case a gas blows it out or something, I'll keep that off the bar. I think we're good. Maybe a chest? Is that all we need? We have a sword. Not that great. In fact, it's about the same as my flint and mattock, which should be repaired as well. So we really don't need the sword because we can just do the mattock. I think we're good. I think we're good. And we also have armor that will give us food saturation when it's half empty, so we don't have to worry about that at all. We really don't need food on us, but I'll take it anyway. All right, let's go. Let's go explore the Nether. Let's go die. Maybe take some additional storage, golden bag, etc. Well, let's go to the Nether first. Let's figure out what's there before we go crazy with storage. Why don't I make a flint and steel? Because you literally need steel and we don't have it. Here we go, boys. Whiskey Nerd 53 resubscribed for 3 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support, Whiskey. I do appreciate it. By the way, Whiskey, what's your favorite type of whiskey, out of curiosity? That took a long time. Okay. So we don't have like a super secure area. Just gotta make sure our portal doesn't get blown out by a ghast or something. Probably would want slabs by the Nether portal too, to slab that out to make sure pigmen and things don't spawn in there. Pie with 5 bits. Cup overflow. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. I was gonna say I didn't hear any pigmen or gas around. I haven't heard any gas, but there definitely are pigmen around. I'm Bucky with 100 bits. Thank you for that, sploosh. I guess we'll go up one more. Why not? Make it nice and cozy inside. Plenty of headroom. I don't know. Is it better to have your Nether portal over the void like we had the last time in Titan mode, or like this on the Nether rack, where like you can get pigmen right outside your door? Tom Mini with 100 bits, just saying it out, but I don't think the JEI is telling the truth of mining level. I think you're right, because we saw that JEI said that the Ardite, or not the Ardite, the Osmium pickaxe had a mining level of obsidian, but when we made the actual pickaxe, it says Ardite, so I do agree with you. Look at all the juicy ores we have over here. And we're out of torches. Should probably go back for torches. Not really that we need to light up the place, more for the fact that I can mark things off a little bit better. There's a block fail placing that one. Another copper. Think we're good. Maybe a couple of fence gates or something. Cobalt ore right there. That's awesome. Okay, so we're pretty secure here. There's like no way that could get exploded or whatever. We probably... Pigmen are auto-aggressive, right? Yes. Yes? Yes. Wasn't sure. Had to double check. I kind of think... Because otherwise they're going to fall on my head if I don't do this. I kind of think that we need to do this. Okay. Hello, Immortal. How you doing? Pie with 5 says, huzzah! Thanks for the bits, Pie. Oh, I also want to get like some kind of a fence around that too. K&R Henry with a bunch of singles, 20 bits, filling the cup. Thank you for that, Henry. I do appreciate it. The fence gates. Like that, right? Okay, so that's one for each entrance and one. Yes. Do I want? I guess it doesn't really matter if we slab by the Nether portal or not, because Pigmen won't spawn near me if I'm there. They can't spawn in there when I'm away. But they will spawn in there regardless because of the Nether portal itself, since they spawn on those blocks. So it really doesn't matter if that's slabbed or not in there. Nothing else. Well, I guess spiders could spawn in there. I don't know. You have cobble on me. That's all we need. Decisions. Immortal asked, did I start a new game? Yeah, on Friday when we were playing Titan Mode, Kappa Mode apparently was released. No, I don't. Broadcast on Twitch? Who does that? Nerds? Okay, so if a pigman spawns in here, we'll be able to wreck his face. That's fine. I guess there's lit enough back here. I do want to make more torches, though. Whatever. Alright, so we got that all taken care of. No pigman will spawn and attack me when I'm not prepared. Time to vein mine the Nether. We're just about to that point. Just about there. Another rack. I don't know. We're not gonna have room for like all the stuff. We're gonna have to figure out storage here again pretty soon. Let's make some more torches. Okay, so we got torches, we got our fence gates. Anything else that we need while we are in the Nether? We can put that chest down, put our lava bucket in there, and I guess we should bring some wood. Oh, we got another rack. No, we need wood. Just in case. I think that's it. I think that's all we need. Let's go. Sheesh, Hypno, there's making an AE system already, right? I heard those nerd Hypno broadcast at Twitch, but you're not sure. Yeah, look at all this stuff we're getting now. That's good stuff. Locomotiver with 100 bits. Time to drop some Kappa. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh, I got a rare loot bag on me. Get sorted. That's it. I had the quest book on me. I probably shouldn't. Pretty sure that'll prevent me from spawning over here. Guess I'll fill up these sides too. Ooh, I'm cheating. Look at me cheat. I'm a cheater. There, it's all nice and cozy. Perfect. Perfect. It's our own little getaway from the Skyblock world. I like it. Oh, what did I do here? We can't have this. Ah, better. Fixed. That should probably be moved over there. And that should be there. Yeah? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna cheat my way all the way over here. By the way, I heard that Hypno hypnotizes people so they donate to him. It's possible. That might be a thing that I do. Hypno cheating, classic. Where did that go? Come here. So we're actually here just looking for any kind of nether ore that we can get our grubby hands on. Anything that speeds up the process as opposed to what we've been doing. I'll take that ardite. Give it to me. There's more osmium. That's awesome. I sure spider. I'm scared. Really? All the way down here? Where is it? Give it to me. What is this? Nether iron. So we need to get ourselves, I think, the steel, right? Nether pig iron. I think we need that for something. That spider just committed suicide, but he got me. So good job, spider. Oh, I'm not doing vein mine. Can we do the crazy OP bows in this? Is that a thing we can do in this pack? I hope so. I see that Nether platinum. Nether 10. Naduzi Colo says, Hypno, hey Hypno, it's like 7:30 a.m. for me, getting ready for school. Right on. It's 1:40 in the afternoon here. Novice dropped 10 bits, had to go to class, hope you didn't miss much. Oh, you know, just a little bit here and there of things, nothing too important. What did I just... Is that the diamonds? I think that might have been the diamonds. Alright. My inventory is already full. I didn't put the chest up. I should have done that. There's our first ghast. What do we get rid of? I guess the one piece of netherrack. All right, let's go find our chest. I should take off the free hug shirt when I'm near those spiders. Whoops! I knew I forgot something. Am I on Skyblock or default? We are playing on Skyblock, Garden of Glass. Let's set up a chest here. I don't really need this stuff on me or that. He's gonna drop off the mob drops and this, that, those. Okay, I think we're good to continue on. Lady Katia cheered 100 bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate your support. I need to mark a waypoint. Well, I mean, we have a mini map, right? And it's pretty easy to see where we are. What is this thing? Is that a spider? That might be a spider. But yeah, you're right. We probably should put a waypoint here. Let's do that. There's all sorts of nasty things that I hear. T-Rex spiders. One must spawn in the netherrack. That's hilarious. All the drops. They're everywhere. Ding. Those are the spiders we don't like. Man, look at all those legendary ones we just got. That's a little ridiculous, isn't it? I don't like all this fire here. Let's get rid of this. Nether gold. We'll take it. I don't think we need another sulfur for anything yet. Iron. Okay, so we're gonna have to look at getting the furnaces, whatever the better furnaces are. and getting the upgrade for him, whatever. Oh, 2 hits for those. 1 hit for that one. Don't really want to get withered. Okay, we're kind of in a perilous spot. Cube emerges from the shadows. Welcome back, Cube. Do I need the spider eye? I feel like I might need that spider eye a little bit more than I need that string. Actually, our inventory is completely full right now. Yeah, we should look at getting more inventory space. What do we get rid of? Okay. Another emerald. We have plenty of emeralds right now, but we'll need that later for growing. Should probably take it. I probably want those. Another salt. Where did it go? What's up here? I was like, where did it go? I just mined it. Where is it? Yeah, let's go drop off our inventory. You wonder what the ender pouch recipe looks like? Don't know. So many loot bags. Throw some salt away, I'll give you some new salt. With the PJ salt. Oops. So we're really still looking for 10. Oh. Spawn down into the blocks, that's not good. Oh. Alright, so we're still looking for 10. That's like the biggest thing we're looking for right now. So, I mean, we could stop mining everything else. Except I can't help myself. But really, we're looking for 10. Another pig iron, there's some steel. Copper. I can't help it. I see the ores, I'm like, oh, I gotta get it. Hardite and cobalt are definitely things that I want, though. Gold. What does the tin look like? I don't even remember. Is that tin right there? That might be. What are you? Mithril. Okay, so that's platinum. I think that might be tin or that's osmium. It's hard to tell. It's like very dark in here. Ooh. I'm not sure what just hit me. I thought there was like a pigman behind me or something. I guess I shouldn't be that scared. Like, our armor's alright. Like, it's not really good, but it's alright. Can someone explain to me how the mob farm works? You can't find any good reference through Google. The mob farm works because it's Skyblock. There's nowhere else for mobs to spawn. So we make a dark area for mobs to spawn. We use fans to blow them to the center. And in the very center, where the mobs are being blown, there are spikes that kill them. Sapphire. But really, where's all the tin? Lead. Lead. Get off me, spider. Nobody likes you. Oh, there's more steel. We'll take it. That was a mistake. I did not mean to do that. And I broke my pickaxe doing it. Dang it! Get wrecked! The chunk loads that keeps going while you're away in the Nether. Monsters don't spawn in the overworld unless there's a player in the overworld. The only thing that would keep going would be my carrots that I have grown, that I have planted. Guess we could take back some of this other stuff that we have here. Anything else fit in here? Oh, I know that's a way that we could level up our pickaxe. What we're doing right now is not trying to level up our pickaxe. We're trying to find tin so I can make more caches so we can get our mob farm completely dealt with and we don't have to touch it again. But that's not what happened right now. I did not mean to do what we just did. Do I still have more? Oh, I do. Okay, so we can repair it that way. Fixed. I just gotta remember not to accidentally vein mine the netherrack. But what did we ding on here? I didn't even see. We got +1 reinforced and another modifier. So the flint throwing knife got another modifier as well. So we could put another repair on there. Okay. As far as the netherrack goes, I think we should probably keep that. You know, we're gonna have so much netherrack it won't even matter. Like, we can go there and vein mine and get all the netherrack we want. There's no reason to keep it. Nether ores, I think we're just gonna stick up here for now. We don't really have a spot for them. All right, let's go back. SD says, good night, Hypno, and Chad, have a great time. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, SD, thanks for stopping by. Uzum says, I have some soldering tin laying around. You can have it. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Would it be worth to put repair on the pickaxe? Not right now. It's got plenty of durability for what we're trying to do. Only when I accidentally vein mine the netherrack is that going to be an issue. Just gonna go ahead and nope on out of here. Nope, 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 nope. You can get wrecked. Gotcha, sucker. Did you drop any of your juice? I don't think you did. Alright, I'll leave all that stuff to despawn. We're still looking for our tin. Is this where we just were? It looks bright up here. I don't think this is where we just were. Might be though. Yeah, I don't remember where we just vein mined accidentally. Was it over here? Yeah, it was right here. Nether salt, nether iron, redstone, platinum. There's tin. We're gonna head over here, I guess. I think that might be tin right there. Dare says, thanks for the stream, Hypno. Have a nice day. All right, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that's tin. That is osmium, I think. Get wrecked, piggy. Osmium, alright, well, go grab it. Iron. Silver, iron. Okay, redstone. What else we got here? A little bit more ardite. That lead? That's lead. We're gonna want that for our fortune and our looting. Iron, copper. That might be lead. Let's go look. Let us go look. That's lead. That's mithril. That's mithril. I guess we'll mine this stuff. Do I host my own server? Which server are you talking about? For Minecraft, we're playing single player. The platinum ore looks really pretty. The nether platinum, I think it looks alright. That ore. Well, we're not finding too much tin. Well, I'm sure we'll need the mithril later for stuff. I am quite positive we will. There's another tin. Yeah, the tin and the lead look very similar. Where'd you go? Gotcha. Let's grab this ardite. Oh, sorry, I thought you were playing on a server. So things run in the background. I do play on a server, so things run in the background sometimes when it's necessary. At the start of the packs, they usually don't, because there's no reason to. Like, there's really no point, right? I mean, it's not until you get machines going, automations going, things like that, where that actually becomes an issue. Eventually, at some point in the future, we might set this up to be on a server, on a local server. But it would be a local server if it was going to be a server. I don't think I'd host it on another place. I don't want any lag in my single player. What is this? Pig iron, we'll take it. What are you? Diamond, we'll take it. Think about not wanting lag. What was that lag all about? Guess there must have been a structure that just generated like one of those meteor things that we saw previously. Another tin. So many nether diamonds. For you, another 10. Snag the sulfur for your furnace. Oh, that's right. You can use that for fuel, right? Honestly, I think it's just as easy to make charcoal. Just grow some 2x2 trees and burn it into charcoal. I think that just works fine. I think we got enough tin right now. I think we're good to like head back. And we went quite a distance, didn't we? Is that tin right there? And diamond. Can't leave those behind. Probably faster just to run anyway instead of trying to float over there. What's this? Do we need gas tiers for something? What? No gas tiers? That platinum ore looks really nice. Why you lag? You lag? No, it just went into my inventory. 410. Gas tiers are always important in these packs. I know later on we'll be able to grow gas tiers with agricraft or whatever, or not agricraft, magical crops, which uses agricraft in this pack. Having this ability on armor is so much better than what we had before in the Titan mode playthrough, where we actually had to hold an item in order to jump like that. That was super annoying because then you couldn't like attack anything. The only thing you could do is just peace out. Now I can like float and wreck face, which is awesome. Anything else in here I can take back? I think we're good. Yeah, we can get gas tiers later. It's not important to do it right now. We're nowhere close to even making the agricraft stuff, right? So we'll get it at some point, like especially when we need it. I guess that goes in there. Cool. So we were growing those carrots, not really for food, but just to make seed. So we can make the topiary grass for that one quest. Have we even done a quest today? I don't think we've... No, we did finish a couple quests, didn't we? Almost felt like we didn't even do a single quest today. We did. It's just been a long time since we've done one. Stone, that's good. Let's take a look at our quest book. Do we have anything that's completed in here that we haven't done? We got 2 quests complete in the gamma section. Ah, wooden spikes. Okay, we'll do the right reward, and then we got iron spikes. We'll do the center reward. So we got a basic reward bag, which is a fortune cookie. It says it's a craft reward. Fortune cookie, not for eating. Hunger bar, no move. Thanks for the fortune cookie. And a compact giant chance cube. Is this even useful for anything? I didn't say uses on it. Can't you like craft the fortune cookies into something? I seem to remember needing those for something before. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of another mod. Maybe I'm thinking of Darkcraft had fortunes in it. Is that what it was? Darkcraft? Maybe. I'll just hold on to it anyway, just in case. Sorry if you should have before, but is it hard to make the essence for 10 in this version of the pack? Well, in Titan mode, you needed Britannia set up, and you had to do it on the altar. We don't have Britannia set up. We don't have an altar. I can only imagine it's going to be the same thing. If not, more difficult. So we need Imperio Essence and Dense Tin Ore. Is there a way we can make dense? Ah, pressure chamber. Yeah, it's more difficult. Mark on the Mac with 100 bits crap reward. Have some bits. Aw, thanks, Mark. Appreciate it. What are we doing? I'm just clicking things. Randomly clicking things. Yeah, so we're going to need dense ores in order to do the agricraft stuff this time around, which means that's going to give us more use for our pressure chamber, which we didn't have much use for in Titan mode, at least as far as we'd gotten. Like, we made a few things, but it wasn't, like, really extensive. I guess we could start working on these casts and things. I mean, that's probably important things that we should do. We could just knock those out real quick. Or silk touch dense in the nether. That's true. This is true. Oh, wait, no, this also does require this seed. So we need the agricraft version of the tin seeds in order to make the magical crop version. So that is significantly more difficult as well. Yes. Yeah, in Titan mode, it was just whatever the essence plus 4 of the ores plus a Benicio. I did not see that little fella there. But yeah, that's really easy. That's not a big deal. Like, we're gonna have to want to do all those dye flowers anyway, so when we get to agricraft, we'll be doing that. Electrical steel is the thing that we really want right now, so we can make a watering can. Once we get the watering can, we'll start busting through the agricraft stuff. It's gonna suck, but it'll suck less with the watering can. It'll suck a lot less than it would without the Should probably fill up our lava here. Yeah, better furnaces is another thing we should look at as well. So was that 3? Yeah, we can't do another bucket in there. Okay. Let's take a look then. Yeah, we have the better furnaces quest right here, so we should start doing these. What is the... If we don't get this as a reward, what is the ore processing upgrade cost? Oh, that's not bad. The advanced one is a little bit more, but it's not like terrible. Does anybody know the advanced ore processing upgrade? Like, what does that do compared to the normal one? Like, will I get 8 times the amount of ores out of like the nether ores, or what does that do? I don't know. Oh, that just makes it unbreakable? Oh, well, we should do that then, because we were going through these things in the last playthrough. I mean, it's not that more expensive, is it? Just 4 diamonds and some obsidian and 2 pistons. We need some redstone in order to do that. We don't have the redstone. I think we have the redstone nether ore, don't we? Okay, let's make this one. Piston, flint, and some stone. Flint, stone, piston, this. We do have redstone and ore in here, right? I did grab some, didn't I? I could have sworn. Is that all of our nether ores right there? I could have sworn we grabbed redstone. Chest in the nether. Okay. That makes sense. All right, let's do this one. Oh, we need more of the redstone for that too. Let's go find out how much redstone we have. You flew by all the redstone like, get wrecked, nerd. I'm pretty sure we did mine some. We do have a little bit. We're gonna want more than that. I guess I can collect all these things too while we're here. I'm pressing shift, wait. Can you not do that if you're standing on a torch? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's the thing about that I didn't know. If you're standing on a torch, you can't do the super cheaty jumpy thing. Today I learned. Oh, monster drops. Yeah, the upside down trees do drop redstone. That's true, but I feel like that's like more work than what you need, or than it's worth, I guess. You can't do it because it allows you to walk in air blocks. There's a torch in the... If it's in a torch, not air block. That's true. I expected me to be able to jump on top of the torch and I'd be walking on that air block above the torch. I guess that's not how that works. I don't know. How are we doing on this? 113. That's not bad. All right, so redstone. So we need to make the better furnace. We're gonna do these out of order, I think, unless we need something from here. No, that's just iron around a furnace. All right, let's do that. I guess that's all we need, right? Put that there. I guess we'll grab these. This. So that should give us 4 redstone ore per. We still don't have fortune though. Did he say how long he will be streaming? Normally he streams for about 6 hours, starting at 8:30 a.m. Pacific. I'm sorry, Mountain Standard, not Pacific. And ending at 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard, which is in about 15 more minutes. I think that's what he says normally. What time he normally streams till. Can I do this one? No. So I do have to break that apart. Let's make ourselves a fortune pickaxe too, shall we? That's 10. I want osmium. That was awkward. It's awkward when I read stuff in chat, like the people in chat don't think that I'm here. Does anybody know when he streams? You can just ask me directly because I am here. I'm live streaming. What are we gonna make the binding and stuff out of? Should we just make it all out of osmium? Maybe we should. We're gonna do some stuff here. Things are happening, ladies and gentlemen. You hope I'm gonna stream longer? I can't. I gotta record YouTube. I was gonna do it yesterday, record a MODPACK episode, but unfortunately the server was having problems. Yeah, the server was having problems and it was being worked on, and now it's fixed. Now I should be able to do it. I don't know if it matters if I make this whole thing of osmium or not. I assume it's just gonna give us better durability. I don't really care about like the best of the best pickaxe right now. I just want to have a better pickaxe. And one that's got fortune on it, preferably. Oh, I didn't make the pickaxe head yet. Osmium pickaxe. Oh, that's interesting. This says mining level obsidian, but the other one that we did previously says ardite. Why is that? I wonder, why is that? Oh, mining XP boosted. Right. Yeah, that gives you an extra level when you use it after a certain amount of time. So it starts off at obsidian and then it'll go up to ardite, I guess is how that works. But either way, that's fine. So we made this. How are we doing on our lapis supply? Lapis, dense lapis. Can I just break that with this pickaxe? Okay. I guess I'll do the same thing with the redstone. All right, lapis. Let's go ahead and burn this. Who's said he tried to explain it to me earlier, but I figured it out. Yeah, I think I was told about that in the previous one. Do I have the lapis for fortune 3? No, I do not have the lapis for fortune 3 yet. We could go to the Nether and vein mine it and try and get to that, which might be a possibility. All we gotta do is put one piece of lapis on there, start vein mining with it. That might be something we do, at least until we get fortune 1. How many modifiers do we have? 1 modifier. Gonna do that and put that away. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Nether and we're gonna skill this up a little bit. We need osmium smelted. I guess at this point we should actually start hammering this. Is that all the osmium we had in here? No, we have a lot more. $55. Okay. Cobalt binding for reinforced. Obsidian binding for reinforced. Dang, that's a real monster cat. Hypno has some good friends. Oh yeah, monster cat's a real pal, isn't he? Isn't he, chat? Or she? I don't. Is monster cat a guy or girl? I don't know. Come on, melt up. Yeah, especially the awesome podcasts on Tuesdays. Those are my favorite. That's right, the osmium blocks render weird. I remember seeing that in regrowth. They like render above. It's weird how it does that. And when they're on the altar, like if you're doing Botania crafting with it, they like are obviously higher up or lower or one of the two. I don't remember. It's definitely weird looking. Okay, we have plenty of osmium to repair our stuff. Let's go to the Nether and vein mine. We have 1 lapis on there. That'll grow until many. Hey, we got an extra repair on our thing. I heard it shoot that withering web or withering string or whatever, but I don't see it anywhere. See that green orb there? Is that the stuff that we need for the laser? Is that the peridot? I think that's peridot right there. I wasn't looking for it, but since it's here, we might as well get it. Yeah, that's definitely peridot. Did I not get it? Oh, dang it. Where'd it go? Oh. Did I fall down too far? I will die from falling damage. It disappeared. Seriously? Where did it go? Oh, I'm mad. What a tease. Anyway, we're going up. Did they change that from Peridot to Ruby? I have no idea. I haven't looked at any of the harder recipes. Hope I let go of the button. Wait, what? It actually places a block where you're standing. Oh, that's so weird. So we only got up to Lapis 15. Did they increase the range of this? Because that seems like it's a little bit bigger than what it used to be. And it seems like they did a lot. We got all the way up to Lapis 155 with that one. Has to do with saturation. Oh, that's right, because we keep getting more and more food. So we got emerald, we got another modifier, we got a repair, we got a reinforce. That must mean our armor is taking a beating here, because that just keeps like filling us up and filling us up. That's interesting. I want round 2. I guess that's as far as it'll go. So we got reinforced 3 on there. We're boosted. Now we're at Ardite level. We got a moss, an emerald. Too bad that we didn't put the diamond on there first, but whatever. So we're almost at Fortune 3. Like one more of those should do it. From one piece of lapis. Pretty awesome. I kind of want to go take care of that lava though. Why no dev null? Because I didn't make a dev null. Dev nulls are stupid. They're dumb. A lot of silver and lead ore up here. Alright, let's do it again. Oh, I thought I was using the wrong pickaxe. I was not. crazy how it does that. All right, so we got lapis. Yeah, all the way. It did not use all the durability, which is awesome. Reinforced 4 is also pretty awesome. We did get the diamond on there. Legendary. So how far can you go with this? Like, can you keep... Does that have moss 2 on there? It seems to be repairing quite quickly. I don't know. I kind of want to just keep leveling this up. I'm having fun. Let's get rid of that lava though. How's my day? My day is going awesome. Still waiting for some monster spawn here, you know. So I guess we can keep going more and more. It was making it that size because we were running out of durability. Yeah, these are really awesome. This food saturation, that's a little crazy. I like it. Oh, did we have another source block of lava in here? We do. I guess we can grab it. Was that yet another one over here? Hypno, what's up? I don't think I'll ever be able to say with a straight face. That's just silly. Chris, I'm doing awesome. Thanks for asking. That must be the maximum size you can go. Broken. What did we just ding? What did we get there? Another haste and modifier. So haste 100. So 5 modifiers remaining as well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I almost just ran off right into that lava. He wasn't even paying attention to what I'm doing there. Oh, you can sift crushed netherrock for peridot, rubies, and stuff. Let's take a look at that. Let's see the ruby right here. Oh yeah, 10% chance. Wow, that's a lot easier than what it was before. That's a lot easier. Okay, okay. Before it's just kind of like you gotta fly around and you gotta find them. Yeah, that's nice. My osmium pickaxe is pure awesome. Got another reinforcement. That reinforced 5. This thing might just go unbreaking on us. I won't have a problem with that at all. That scared me. Like a little bit of game lag there. In Titan mode, you can sift ice stone. Yeah, but there's like no ice stone. We were gonna do that, and we went to go farm ice stone. There was like none. Like you could find clumps of 2 or 3. It just wasn't worth it, and it had like a low percent. It was, I felt it was stupid. Is that it? Can we not level up anymore? I didn't even look. Do we have XP on this thing anymore? Oh no, we can still level it up. Hey, Hypno, what's that red orb in my inventory? That's a blood orb. You get that by charging up a white stone and then dropping the charged white stone during a blood moon. You get like 400 kills within your inventory, and then it'll start giving you like a regen effect all the time. They're a pretty awesome item. Yeah, I think this will be the last one because we really don't need to do any more than this because we got the Fortune 3. What I came for, now I'm just being greedy because I'm having fun. Speaking about, oh no, that's Emerald. I was gonna say, speaking about Peridot. There's another reinforced and another modifier. More bling for your thing and +1 modifier. So reinforced 6. That's crazy. I kind of want to just keep going until it gets unbreaking. Why don't you upgrade my other pick? I probably could. I need more osmium to do that though. I think we're just gonna do one more of these and we're gonna call that a day. Oh, this was the last level? Like new plus. Ah! Well, okay. Well, I guess there's no point in doing another one then. I mean, we could do this other one, but it's not going to get very far. It'd be kind of silly to do it. However, we could get rid of some of this netherrack. And take the good stuff back with us. How many inventory slots? Okay, we got a decent amount. More nether diamond. So much nether diamond. I feel like the spawn rate for the nether diamond has been turned way up for some reason. Want this redstone? Give it to me. Common Guy 12 says, watch some ads for this. Enjoy. Okay. Oh, there it is. 30 bits. Yeet. And they go splashing. There it is. The other one went real far. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Okay, we got monster spawn. Oh, no. Nope. 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 I'm straight up noping out of here. We got more lapis here. We should probably grab this. I was looking on the mini map. There's a lot of mobs spawned back here. Look at all of them. That seemed delayed. Did that pigman take damage for walking over the blade that was on the ground? Or maybe the game just lagged a little bit. I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah, I do need a crossbow. You are right. There's a lot of things that we need. We're still trying to set up our mob farm. That'll be next time, I'm sure. What else we got here? Those are nether ores, nether racks. So obviously those are hellfish. I need to, yes, there's a lot of things that I need, guys. I know I could use a magnet. I know that I could do this and that. We're not there yet, guys. Calm down. I know you all want to help out and be backseat gamers and stuff, but one thing at a time, please. One thing at a time. Let me get there. I've played modded Minecraft once or twice. I kind of know what I'm doing. Who's some? Calm down. Tell me not to tell you to calm down. Calm down. All right, you know what? I think we're good. Let me just clean up this and we're out. And we're out. And this. Nether gold, we'll take it. And the nether ferrous, I can't leave that behind. Okay, now we're out. I thought that was a hole down. That's not the hole down. Where's the hole down? Did that right? Oh my goodness, look at all the creepers. Or is it that right there? It's gotta be over there where the creepers are. Maybe I should just make another hole. Man, look at all the monsters. Maybe I should just make another hole straight down where the nether portal beam already is, the waypoint. More skilled ups. Oh, get him! Get him! No, I'm not gonna get him. Is this not the place where we started? I'm confused. I don't know where the hole is. I don't know where my hole is. We're just gonna dig a new one. Right here. We're going down. Ding. Can you see the compressed crushed nether rack? Is there a compressed crushed? I don't think there doesn't appear to be a compressed crushed. We only get one type. Alright, so nether ores go back in here. Lots of good stuff now. That is nether rack. Whew, okay, so we got lots of good stuff going on. That's awesome that we got this pickaxe like pretty much all the way done. So we need 4 modifiers to make it unbreaking. Great. Is it worth it to make it unbreaking? I'm not sure. Think I need 8 obsidian to do that? Probably should move the barrel closer over here. That didn't happen. You guys did not see that. What did I do? Did I place it like right here? I must have placed it like right there, right above my head. So we can melt down the obsidian and get it for cheaper, but then we have to make the mold and all that stuff. Should we do the binding? I'm curious, will that give us more? Let's see. This has to be fully repaired before we can do that. We need osmium. Don't try that at home. Hypno is a professional. Let's try that again. Repair that. Oh man, how much more durability? Do I really want to waste an entire osmium ingot? Man, that's repairing so fast, isn't it? Like, how many moss is on there? I feel like you gotta have more than one on there. Does it say anywhere? I guess it's just moss 1. It's just repairing really fast compared to normal. Mining speed 19. I really just want to repair it. Do I waste an entire osmium ingot to do that? It's only gotta go up 13 more. 12 more. 10 more. Does that not going up faster than normal repair does? I wonder if they changed it on this pack. Use an ingot, we just gotta wait like 30 more seconds. It'll be fine. You need 5 more durability. 4 more. 3. Make it unbreaking and vein mine the entire nether. That would be a thing. 1 more. There it is. So that does not change the amount of reinforced we have. We put that on there. Oh wait, no, it does. I was looking at this number. That doesn't change, but this surely does. That goes to reinforced 9. Yes. Okay, so we got that, and then maybe 1 more obsidian. I'm curious, if I replace that binding again, like, do I lose that reinforced after it gets done breaking? These are things I do not know. Unbreakable. It's unbreakable, and we have 5 modifiers remaining. I guess it doesn't matter. Like, what would we change that binding to? It doesn't matter. I think you only need reinforced 8 to get infinite durability. At least that's what you have. Each thing of the reinforced gives you 10%. So unless you have reinforced 10, you're still going to be taking durability damage. So I don't know what else we're going to put on here for the other 5 modifiers. I guess more redstone? I mean, what else would we put on there? We already have fortune. Oh, can you do soulbound? No, you can't. Soulbound is only done in the 1.10 version. Like, we can add that as an additional, like, effect, but that's not like a material or a modifier. I don't know, that seems pretty good. That seems like a tool we do not want to take with us anywhere. We'll just leave it in here for now. We'll just remember that we have it, but we're not going to keep it on our person just in case. Obsidian shard, peace out. Peace out! What's all this? Netherrack out of here. Cobblestone out of here. Cobblestone wall out of here. So how many kills did we do? 138. That's not so bad, but we still need like 400 total, so another 250-ish in order to get the regeneration effect from that. I feel pretty good about what we've done today. Let me actually grab some of this osmium real quick and repair this up. Tomorrow, or I guess next stream, tomorrow, we're definitely going to have to take a look at this mob farm and get this all sorted, because this is going to fill up pretty quickly. Yeah, we need like caches for like all these mob drops pretty much. We've collected 20 legendary loot bags. You know what? Before we go, let's open up like 15 of them. More moss and trigger chat, more redstone to be boring and serious. Does that oh, that does have moss on it, and it gained that automatically. I don't think I put moss on there at all. Legendary. Some pretty good stuff. And not so good stuff. Okay. Another white stone, that's awesome. So much artifact armor. Regenerating boots of leaping. I can never say that word right, so I'm not gonna say it. 30 gold pants. Health boost when equipped. I'd like that on diamond with the sneaky stuff. Sneaking on air while equipped. Floating gold pants. Alright, so that's another one of those. Knockback resistance. Jump boost heal player while equipped. All those are kind of junky. All of those are kind of junky. The iron, we are just going to throw into the smeltery. Yeah, I put all the nether ores in there. Now we don't got room for what this chest was intended for. It is like this crazy artifact armor stuff. Oh my goodness, what do we do? I guess we don't need this stuff. I'm gonna have to go through the artifact armor and find out like what's good and what's not. Alright, oops. MSG pill, I'm not sure what we're doing with those. I guess those can go in here? Sure, why not? Let's continue opening these things up. Boop. I think I just ruined that. I shift clicked that onto the iron fur. Oh. Wait, how does that work? Is there more inventory spots that we don't know about when you do that? Weird. I don't know how that just happened. Healing diamond chestplate of lightness heals a player while equipped. Jump boost. Artifact sword is a gold sword of quarrying. Effective pickaxe. Floating iron boots. Allow sneaking on air. Alright. We got that so often now that's not even a cool thing anymore. It's like, yeah, another one. Protection. Regen iron boots. Yeah. Okay, so we got diamond chestplate of fresh air, water breathing, and illuminating gold helmet of leaping. Yeah. More iron stuff. Iron, iron, iron. I have no idea what we're gonna do with all this other junk that we have, guys. I think we're just gonna have to start throwing the artifact armor away. Or maybe you guys are saying there's a way you can convert that into a dust or something to repair the current stuff that we have, so maybe we'll do that. Nice, another one of these. 2 more of those, awesome. Lots of iron armor. Okay, so artifact, golden armor, shield, gold helm, damage resistance. Gold pants of finding since its ores were nearby. Don't really care. And then the ender. Second gold horse armor. Redstone ore, we'll put that away. Clean up the rest of our inventory here. Alright, well, we got some good stuff. Setting up that mob farm paid off, right? We're getting good things out of it. I'm doing F5 for some reason. But we're going to go ahead and call that a day, guys. We're going to go ahead and call that a day. Put it in your inventory building grid to get mana essence. Okay, I'll try and remember that for tomorrow. We're definitely gonna have to figure that out. If you guys are here tomorrow, you can remind me about that in the morning when we start. Normally we go Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. It is now almost 3 p.m. So we went about half an hour later today than we normally do. We'll be back in about 17 and a half hours from now. If you guys are interested in seeing some more of this mod pack being played. Common Guy cheered 30. I don't remember if I said or gave you a shout out for that earlier. Thank you for the 30 bits. And then Joven with 50 bits. Endo Stream bits. Thank you for that, Joven. Yeah, add it to the list of stuff you have to remind me about. Thanks, guys. I should probably do a notepad like I did for Infinity Evolved Skyblock. Like, there's just so many things that pulls you in different directions in these mod packs. Like, you start working on one thing, you're like, oh, I gotta work on something else. And that requires 50 more steps. And next thing you know, you're off in the mining dimension when you wanted to make yourself a better furnace or whatever. Crazy. Alright, guys. I think we're gonna go and call that a stream. Thanks so much for all the support today. It's been fantastic. All the subscriptions, the resubs, all the bits. Thanks so much, guys, for hanging out. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with more of this mod pack. So be sure to be here for that. That's all I got for you today. Have a great rest of your day. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys.
Who create our own world, friendly assassins known as